All right. Here we be. Today is Wednesday, which means it's Darkest Dungeon time. But today we are going to see. There's going to be a little change of scenery, if you will. At least in terms of our recruits. So get ready for some new developments. But without further ado. The Void of Blackness. There we go. We were on the wrong profile because I was doing some testing for another video that should be coming out this Sunday. Let's check our stats. Yep, we're still cruising right around 50%, although most of those losses were early on. So Jason, we need to talk about this because I know you've been requesting the Yellow Hand for a while. So I am planning to try to do the 3 for 3. One team. Hey, Black Curse. You died a couple of weeks ago. I'm sorry to report. But yeah, I'm planning to go for the 3 for 3 and try and beat all 3 bosses consecutively. And do it with a single team and get 3 memories for each. So Yellow Hand is not part of my normal A team composition. But before we do that, regardless, let's continue on our journey. And then I need to talk about something that we need to do, which is if we're going to do this, some of our heroes are going to get retired. So this introduces a new retirement mechanic that I am implementing myself over on the Discord. So there is a new thread under the Darkest Dungeon 2. There's a new thread under the Darkest Dungeon 2 channel called Roster Hall of Fame. And when heroes get forcibly retired after a long and impressive career, they will go there. And we'll take a screenshot of them. So we're about to take a screenshot of at least 2 heroes that have had very successful journeys so far. I think. So we will be retiring some very successful heroes to the Discord right now. I think Rusty has seen the last swing of his mighty mace. Let's see. Where do we see memories on the screen? Do we see memories on the screen? Huh. That's unfortunate that you don't see memories here. I was hoping that I'd be able to take a screenshot here and have it include the memories. But I guess we'll just do it this way. So, first screenshot going in. The epitaph for Rusty will be, he couldn't dodge mandatory retirement. Oh, no, Jason. All right. Well, I promise to make it entertaining. So with that, Rusty, thank you for your service. We salute you. We have returned to Barristan. Now, let's see. I'm thinking right now, the comp that I want to roll is Hellion and Man-at-Arms, Occultist. But let's check to see what we got. Slayer of Cadavers, not great. Fragile, we don't love. We'll have to fix that. Slippery is like a mini Rusty, so we got that going. Quick Draw, interesting. Light Sensitive, slightly annoying, and Bon Vivant. Now let's talk paths here. Let's just see if we had anything particularly transformative that I would want to go with. Sleuth Tactician, not that interesting. Generous, no. Innie we're going to leave for the moment. We don't like Fragile. Slippery's fine. Then these two are normal, and then Bon Venant, Dark Curiosity. Okay, so I'm thinking for paths, we go Ravager, because I like the Ravager very much. So Black Curse, I've been thinking about. Hey Zine, we just retired someone. Oh, don't worry about it, Mutant Bread. Don't worry about it. So Highwayman is good, but I think for the second boss, Hellion is exceptionally good. And that's probably the boss that I am most wanting to optimize towards. So Iron Swan is very strong in this comp. This comp is also pretty good at taking down the general. Now I have to decide here. Do I like Vanguard despite the diminished resistances? I really like Stand Fast for taunt. I think I'm going to stick with Bulwark here. Then Soloist is tempting, but I don't think I want the weakness. Am I going Intermezzo here? Soloist is great for the damage. We have a lot of control, so I think I might do it. And then I think I am going to go Alchemist. Yeah, Vanguard is very strong as well. They're always randomized. But the only thing that is randomized is their quirks here. And then you build them up over time. Yes, Mutant Bread. We will allow it. Now, before I go any further, just because I think this is our party. I think it's going to be Ravager, Bulwark, Soloist, Alchemist. So before I go any further, in the Discord, there is a new Hall of Fame section. So because we had to reset Rusty for this particular run, Rusty has been entered into the Hall of Fame. I took a screenshot of him with his final quirks, and he will live on forever. And his epitaph one more time was he couldn't dodge mandatory retirement. So I think this is the crew. Let's get this party started. Yeah, I think this should be a decent crew for it. We have plenty of backline damage, which I think is probably the thing that I find most important. Let's see. Until we get toe-to-toe upgraded, we'll do that. And then Hold the Line can be replaced by Retribution, and then Crush by Bellow, probably. Battle Ballad can become Harvest. And for the time being, Blinding Gas goes away, and we'll do Magrain for now. Let's do this thing. And then I will rename characters at the Altar of Hope. So anyone who wants to get in on this, you are welcome. Yes, you can, Black Curse. Yes, you can. I am sorry that I killed you previously. Oh, Pool of Reflection. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's go to the Timeless Woods. Let's see what memories we have on offer. So we have Combat Start Strength. We have De-Stress, Max HP, Speed, and Crit. Okay, so I think the Hellion is going to get the Crit, I think. Well, okay. Barristan is definitely getting the spare HP. Our Jester, I think, is getting the speed. I'm a little sad we didn't get the Rattle. Father's Praise is pretty crummy. I'll do Crit here, and then I do want to put a memory on everyone. So I think it's a hard day's work there. All right. Pool of Reflection gets filled up. Innie, you're still alive. Yes. We introduced a new feature now that we are self-implementing a Hall of Fame for characters that we retire. So, Black Curse has requested the Man-at-Arms. Mutant Bread has requested the Jester. Anybody else want to get in on this party? You have until the end of the run. We have an Alchemist Plague Doctor, and we also have a Hellion who is a Ravager. But for those who just arrived, the plan on this run is to try to have these 4 heroes defeat all 3 bosses, ideally with no casualties. If we lose a casualty, if we have a casualty in the first 2 regions, we will start over. Ooh, Trinkets verse. I want the relation. Actually, I shouldn't have picked the relationship on Barristan, because Barristan is so good at generating a relationship. Hey, Zach, welcome. Welcome to One and All. Good to have everybody here. So, two more to be named, if anybody is interested.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain.
Elisa Marie. That is, you'd have to be more specific if you're talking about the wand Elisa Marie or the other Elisa Marie. Let's see. So we don't know what region we're going to next. Makes it hard to really justify any of this. Yeah, I think this is a dud store. We could get the playing cards, but they're significantly worse now. The Laudanum could be a good leg up. But unfortunately, nothing to build a relationship with in here. So. All right, Zach, who do you want to be on? You want to be the squishy backliner doling out massive blights, or do you want to be the burly frontline Ravager? Yeah, the working holidays really messed us all up for sure. It's good to have you back though, Zach. You love the blight, then you get the blight. Well, that's a start. Let's see, we got 2 there, 4 there. I guess we do need to do this to get her sorted. Ooh, disappointing there. Black Curse, bring in the riposts.
A promising development. The past is gone.
I think toe-to-toe needs to be part of our... I'm actually wondering if we do this. I think I'm actually going to swap those 2 around, and then now... So, if you are interested in being our Ravager, we have 1 slot left for you to be immortalized as part of this, this epic quest. At least the first iteration of it.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
We do have an immediate bounty hunter on offer.
Something to ease the rigors of the...
Where are we headed? Annotated textbook is fine. No field hospitals is a little annoying, but not terrible. We're still going to go this way because I think the librarian is good for business here, as always. And then I think we have to do toe-to-toe. Not doing retribution hurts a little bit. But I think we want toe-to-toe for locking Boudica in place and removing Winded. And then I don't like leaving without full Inspiring Tune, which does mean that we're not getting our defense up. Let's see some yellow and not a lot of blue, please. Wow, that was like a 50-50 or worse. Okay, Mutant Bread and Zach are going to get this. Sanguine. Okay. That's an okay start. Zach can take this. Put those there. Is this an infernal run? We do have light sensitivity, which we can just get around by doing an infernal run. I don't mind doing an infernal run here. I don't think it lessens our chances of success. Yeah, we could potentially get a lot of negative relationships here for sure. And then I think, given that we have 2 of these, I did go soloist. That's a bold move, but we have a lot of taunt. Perhaps questionable. Oh, is the soloist very slow too? Oh, the soloist is very slow. That only gets you up to 7 with the torch. For this first region, I kind of want Black Curse going pretty quick too. Stagecoach name, Ripper Cart. We can do that. So it has been named, and that feels more like yellow stripes. Let's see, we'll take the pipeweed. The adrenaline tonic is tempting, but I think I'm just gonna grab 1 apples and cheese. Actually, I'm gonna go a little harder on the apples and cheese. I don't think we need one on Black Curse, but well, actually I don't think we need one on Boudica, but I want to get our other friends up a little bit, and then our lowest relationship is now 9. So let's just Mutant Bread and Zach again. All right. All right. I think that's all there is to do. Let's head to the Sprawl and hope that we can take down a librarian to get this party started. I just realized we did make a relatively slow team, which might prove problematic. Okay, looks like we got nothing. So we got lucky on the first region. No hate despite the low relationships. We have no field hospitals in this zone, so Boudica's fragile is going to remain. Boudica needs a name, as a side note.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Okay, there's our lair. Oh, wait, there's still a field hospital? Hold on. Avoid the field hospital for an annotated textbook. Blood run minus 100% field hospitals. So the event must force the field hospital? I don't care that much about the annotated textbook, so I might just go there, but we'll see. Sure, I want to fight.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Yeah, we're quite a slow team, so we'll see how that works out. It's not good on the well, it's not bad on the alchemist path, and the extra healing is still very useful on it, so we'll see. Okay, now who can take a hit with you? Ideally, Mutant Bread or Zach. I'll take the speed tokens here. I like to open with Fade to Black. That's why I put Mutant Bread where I did. Let's see. Well, that worked out nicely. We got the relationship pip. We're gonna be farming relationship quite aggressively here. We probably don't need bolster on the bar. I'm wondering if Ounce can't generate relationship, or if AoEs generate relationship at a smaller rate. Alright, it's time to finish this guy off. Yeah, so I don't think we need Bolster. There's some argument for it, but unupgraded Bolster is pretty terrible.
Let it die.
More Laudanum is good.
The loathing festers.
So yeah, so I mean, the best alchemist trinkets definitely live in the feeder. That is for darn sure. So we may try and head there, but I despise the Harvest Child. Oh yeah, and then as I said, I think Bolster we probably don't need. Strategic Withdrawal can enable another blind, so we'll grab that. Well, the goal is to keep Boudica on the front line here. I'm swerving like a drunken sailor driving this thing. Oh, okay. We can make do with this. I wouldn't mind getting some Encore on here too. This is a bit of a slow start, but front mortar would be annoying here.
Bravo.
But you can take the riposte quite nicely. Well, wouldn't call that nice, but oh, the resist again there is just really ruining my fun. We have Iron Swan for this guy, so I think... oh, but this guy's already dead too. I really don't want to... That felt like a waste, but... oh, I don't really want to Swan here, do I? It's better to Swan than the alternative. So far, this team is coming out swinging, though. This feels like a waste. I don't really want Mutant Bread taking a hit here, so I'm gonna slow roll this a little bit. I don't really want her taking a hit either. We want to get a heal up. Oh, cooldown doesn't get diminished by... huh, how interesting. If you're stunned, your cooldown doesn't get reduced. I don't think I realized that before. Jeez. These baddies have no chill. Really? Dog's gonna go again, so... just gonna take care of it that way, and then... check for relationship. Ooh, yeah. We'll take a free hit for some more relationship. Relationship over everything else. Yeah, we got this one. Probably could have eked out a little more value there. But, oh my gosh, the laudanum is coming fast and furious. For the first boss? Oh yes, for the first final boss. I was gonna say, Magnesium Rain on the Librarian is a recipe for getting yourself killed, Black Curse. But yes, you are correct. Let's see, and then who are you most friends with? You're most friends with Mutant Bread. So this one it really doesn't matter. Oh, we want the fight though. I can't take two relationship hits here, unfortunately. So we'll do that, but I don't like it. Was that a twofer or a one? That was a twofer too. Gosh, I wish they told you how much the relationship was changing. I really do. Oh, hold on. I want to go to the lair. Almost messed that up. I was thinking turn right, and that would have been very bad. But yes, for the first mini-boss... Oh yeah, and then I think I want Encore on you. Yeah, don't be burning the Librarian. It's, Oh, I didn't change order, though. Alright, this is not going to work out well.
With it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
That's A-okay. The stress is a little annoying, but... that sounds about right to me. Black Curse. Sounds about right. 2, 3, I mean... We'll take the 50-50 there. I think we're gonna taunt up here.
A promising development.
But yeah, we did mess up because I should have had Mutant Bread in the 3 spot for this boss. You have a blind token?
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Yeah, so the best case scenario is that Barristan goes first. Excuse me, Black Curse goes first. Yeah, I'm wondering if Ounce can't cause, if Ounce can't cause relationship anymore. We'll see, but... Resist the blind. Fire Rises is A-okay.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Didn't quite get the job done there, unfortunately. Slightly annoying. Very slightly annoying there.
A brilliant conclusion. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I also didn't put our second taunt on there. That's not good. 5 to 10 likely put her on Death's Door. We'll have to lick our wounds a bit here. get rid of her. Just in case she resisted the Death's Door.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I think Ounce is fully nerfed at this point. Give me that relationship. Don't have Adrenaline Rush on either is also a dubious decision. I'm not gonna tempt the riposte here because the dots are starting to mount. Yeah, and she was gonna take a hit, so.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
50-50? I'm really not ready to go into the final fight here, so let's cool it. You at least have some hit points. I was like, I knew that was going to be an immediate hit. I didn't want the kill there. Our hit points are really low going into the Librarian. Oh, and the offerings are terrible as well. Quite bad. Well, we're here for it. Better to lose our ooh. All right, 30, 30, 45. Okay.
Ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
I hate that I lose a turn there. That was my own misplay, though, I will say. I have no one to blame for that but myself. Yeah, definitely a few missing skills on the on the roster at the moment. I'm a little rusty this morning, apparently. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but it's okay. That's going to go a long way to... Man, and you would have... Grumble. We gotta keep the blights rolling as much as possible.
The slow suffering begins.
Blight is the way. It's true. Okay, Barristan doing his job at least. Holy smokes. I needed someone to take this off. Try and keep that under control, my friend. I would have loved to have encored the Blight, but...
A slow dissection. An
Adrenaline Rush here would be exceptionally good. I really don't want to break this one. I don't want Taunt Up either. We are bleeding, so next turn that'll be a decent buff. I'm gonna go for some healing here. I'm a little nervous. This is not the order I wanted to do the healing, because I don't want to lose the bleed, but the relationship was important there.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Good hit. Would you stop being such a cranky pants? This could be a little rough. Oh, come on. Alright, Smokestack is good. He's not doing the AoE, so I think we can just put up the taunt.
Relief comes rarely in
It's going to be a little bit tight, for sure.
favor it.
6 to 11, 4 to 7, and then the big follow-up. Let's try and blind him up. I think we're pretty good, so I'm going to greed this. We just got to get out of there. All right. Our stress is looking a little worse.
Though unpleasant in the extreme. This work is
But
noble.
it's not a terrible haul. Not a terrible haul.
The loathing abates.
We could use a little bit of recovery time now. Not that the game is one to give us that. I think I'm going to put the extra kill action here. And then Sacred Scribblings can go here. It does work well with Magnesium Rain. Oh, I didn't even look. Okay, we got location scouting. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but... And now, unfortunately, we're a ways away from having the ability to take off much in the way of our stress, but...
Let us temper this world's cruelty.
I would take just a touch of road healing before our next encounter just to make sure that things don't go too sideways. Those two I think are pretty tight, so I think that's a good one to get. And then I'm probably going to go for this path here just because I want the road battle so that we spend less time traveling traveling crankily. Let's see. You and Mutant Bread. All right, I will go for one of these two. You and Black Curse, you're pretty good, so we'll do this. Oh, Adrenaline Rush, thank you.
An unexpected find.
Yeah, so the things that are clearly missing from our roster are Adrenaline Rush and Stand fast. We should have had both of those on for that fight and more broadly. All right, everybody wants to go to the question mark. I want to go to the question mark, so that's super cool. That one decision puts us back in much better standing. Oh, look at that. We're all at 3. We need to improve it more, but...
A breakthrough.
That's super annoying. This guy not getting all of the dodge tokens is probably worth going for that. I'm going to see if she stacks to... I'm going to see if she stacks to 5 stress. Or handles her own stress, one of the two. I don't actually know how Taunt Defender works. I assume that it forces the attack and then it works like a treat. There we go. Let's see. So I think if I were optimizing this, actually I think I will. Let's put it here. I think we still have a heal to get. I'm going to be a little more conservative with the laudanum here than I have been. Hey, Bray! As a reminder for those who are just joining the stream, we do have one more still to be named hero. So if you're interested in being part of the roster, now might very well be that time. I'm going to take that down. The Jester's going to get the heal here. Keep the taunt up.
A small foundation of trust.
Get that sorted. Yeah, we're going to need to put Razor's Wit on, it seems. Round 4 or 5. I want to get the heal here. So I'm going to presume that doesn't get the kill. We're farming relationship here like it's going out of style. Lever is your only self, Bray. I will keep that in mind. All right, final round. I think we're going to be just fine here. Stress is looking good.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
I think we're rebounding from our initial fight.
It is ours now.
This team does really well with getting locked in place, so I'm tempted to do a little bit of generaling. Have we gotten any mastery this region? Whoops. We have picked up one. Hold on, I got a wagon in my way. Wait, okay, the reverse of that is not working. How is your relationship with Zach? It's not great. But this one only has a negative. How's your relationship with Zach? Also not great. All right, we're going with this one just because we at least get some positive with the negative. But the 30 flame is a complete bust, obviously. And it's got to be Hero Shrine. Yeah, it does. And then we have a tough decision to make about whether we like annotated textbook just for the healing potential, which is not insignificant. It's 50% healing. Or if we prefer it the other way around, and we get the hospital, since we're riding high on money, and hospitals can be in pretty short demand. I think I might value the hospital over annotated textbook, actually.
Confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
offering up corpse bribes. I think so. Okay, so fragile is very bad. Light sensitive we don't care about this run. I don't think it's worth locking Sanguine in or Slayer of Cadavers. So it's really, do we want to get rid of Fragile? Fragile is pretty bad. And we could also potentially pick up a Bone Saw or one of the other trinkets. It's 2 and 2, but I like the distribution of stress here. Let's look at the annotated textbook one more time. So it's basically, we would be doing it for the medicinal herbs. Leeches are also worth picking up. Yeah, let's go left. Let's go to the hospital. Maybe we can create a little bit of insurance for ourselves. Means we do fail the quest, but annotated textbook on a alchemist plague doctor is a bit like balsamic vinegar on a pool of oil. This feels like it's almost a waste because yeah, we weren't gonna get much, and they're gonna dodge right back up like their dodgy little selves. At least we slow that one down. Bad hit there, jeez. So this we have increased burn duration, right? So it would just be 2 for a while. I don't think that's worth it when we could potentially secure some kills here. It's always front mortar. It's always front mortar. Maybe that's what I should have named the coach. This is good though.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, 2 for 5. So it's not bad. I don't really want you taking the hit. Nashing us. Nash Bridges. That's your job. Take those hits to the face. Like a boss. Just means we have room to heal. I don't like the way the stress is stacking up on Barristan. It's a little alarming. Excuse me, on Black Curse. Man, it is hard to play around that. Let's see. Trying to decide if we let this slide to 1 more turn before we do the stress heal, we can potentially get 1 more. 1 more pip isn't that important. This still takes him down to 3, which puts us in a good place. No rush here. Might as well see if we can fish for a bit more defender love. Bolster Black Curse? What's your thinking on Black Cursed?
Flame burning brightly.
What's your thinking on Bolster Black Curse? And we're still looking for a new name for Boudica. So if anybody is lurking out there and wants to be immortalized, no diseases. Fragile definitely goes away. Light sensitive we could get rid of for the future. I don't think sanguine is worth locking in though. Slippery is not worth locking in. What's on sale? Leeches. We did say we wanted some leeches. And then
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
I am gonna
Science of hope.
get at least a full stack of laudanum. And then I don't think there's anything else. We failed to get the annotated textbook, so we don't need the medicinal herbs. There's an argument to be made for laudanum, but I think we're good after doing that. So Bray, the reason that the sluice is basically mandatory is it doesn't count as a region. So it's completely free. Like you only get 4 regions, right? And the first region is the Valley, which guarantees 2 mastery. But so if you go to the sluice, you're going to get baubles and you're going to get relics that you otherwise could not have gotten within the region limit. So it's basically, for lack of a better description, it is free money. And free money is always worth its weight in gold. Okay, I'm gonna go for the blind here. See if we can avoid this first clarion call. That's what I like to see. Ordering could have been a little better here. Frontliners are taking the abuse they are designed to take. I think this is Encore double plague grenade time for sure. Didn't quite get there on the midliner, unfortunately, but that's okay. We take a little bit of stress. These front two, we don't benefit from taunting against them.
The slow suffering.
So
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
this way, if we push it back, though, we get a Rush Judgment, which is a much less problematic attack. At this point, we can probably farm Relationship for a while against these two. But no point in keeping 2 of them alive, I don't think. That also will be very ineffective, because they generally AoE the front 2 ranks. And then I'm going to go nice and slow killing these corpses, because they are our delay mechanic. I'm doing a pretty bad job going slowly at the moment. Oh my gosh. Just in case it does a single target attack, which, yeah, I was not expecting. We do get a nice heal here. No relationship off that heal, though. You hate to see it. I think we'll probably be able to get rid of the stress in the inn. I don't remember exactly what combat items we have, but... Defender, defender, defender. Okay, a little bit of stress healing potentially out of that. This is one of these circumstances where I might consider upgrading Encore, because we have so many great options for additional actions here. I got... Yeah, I think Ounce might actually be flagged for not having the ability to generate relationship anymore. That strength token from... is that from your memory? Where do I see your memories? No, you're the crit one. I missed where that strength token came from, actually. But we don't have any way to delay, so I'm just going to do that. I didn't want to pass. I guess I could have passed and then stress healed. That would have been smart, actually.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Great. The fire resists Dark Impulse and more laudanum. Wow. Bray, did that explanation of the sluice make sense to you, by the way? I want to make sure that that clicked, because it is the sluice is very much worth it, because even the tiniest bit of benefit that you get from it is basically free benefit. And usually you pick up a lot of relics and a lot of baubles in the sluice, even if you don't pick up any mastery, so... Oh, is that touching dirges? Is touching dirges bad now? It is.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Yes, absolutely, Bray. You summarized it better than I think I described it. Mutant Bread is bloodthirsty. Interesting. Black Curse is a slow draw, and Zac is a feeder scrounger. And yes, the sluice is also very short. So Songbook of Touching Dirges. Okay, it is still worth it, I think. I just don't like that it has a downside. But let's see, what do we got for the Provisioner? We do have our first smoke bombs on offer, which I like to see. Meditative Totem, another Songbook of Rousing Tunes. That might be too much. We can't quite afford the Surgeon's Table, which I think I would have considered. Sharpness Charm is also interesting, depending on where we're going. We're going to the sluice, as we just described. So Wind Chimes are good. Icebox is good. Location Scouting is good. So, okay, so I think we have some interesting decisions to make here. Plague Grenade, I think, is a must upgrade. Retribution is a must upgrade. I'd like to get some damage out of our Hellion. So we need to get a damaging skill upgraded on our Hellion, for sure. Everybody else has something. I'd love to get Slice Off and Fade to Black. Fade to Black for the combo is quite good. Indiscriminate Science would be the smart upgrade, probably. Indiscriminate Science is the conservative upgrade, but let's get Howling End going. So we have something big for taking care of big bads. Then over here, let's use what we have so far. I'm going to risk the Songbook of Touching Dirges. Show me a lot of good stuff, please. That didn't seem like it was very good. Zac and Boudica are cruising for some badness. This is the power of Defender, though. Don't you doubt that for a second. Let's see. And then you... Bookburner, I don't really care to get... Did we pick up anything particularly bad? Slow Hand is pretty obnoxious. Didn't get it. That's okay. Get the buff for everybody. I can't risk Songbook on the two that are hurting the most. And I don't really want to use... Well, the whiskey bottle could be used... No, the only place I need it is here and here. I'm gonna grab a whiskey. Grab the smoke bomb for sure. Another Songbook of Rousing Tunes. We could grab one for next region. We're also foodless. We're gonna have a negative relationship. It's almost guaranteed. So I don't ever want to go into a region without food on our 2 squishies. That's my thinking. And then... Yeah, Encore is worth the upgrade. I think we'll be looking to upgrade Encore relatively soon. I like Warhorn too, but I think we're good. We saved some money. I don't want to spend all of our money in one place.
Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
I expect a negative relationship here, and then I hope for at least one positive. Into the sluice we go. Good news.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted.
Okay, Adrenaline Rush and Defender granting dodges is fantastic.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Retribution and Blinding Gas for stress relief. These are great, but we're getting them on
Fire will never die.
Battle Ballad Healing. And then this is our negative, I believe. Yeah, Resentful. What are you going to curse?
The slowest and deadliest.
All right, that's a little unfortunate. I just didn't want Raucous Revelry on. The biggest downside of these is Raucous Revelry being on Boudica. But this is a short region, and we just have to focus. We just have to focus up on how to get their relationship improved. Some chocolates and candies would be good.
Tread carefully and quickly.
So let's see. Right now, Howling End has been removed.
Swine country.
Unfortunately, I think Iron Swan is the go-to takeaway here. And yeah, Indiscriminate Science, we didn't upgrade it, so I'm not that broken up by it. We'll leave Magnesium Rain on. But that's going to be a little annoying. Yeah, in the sluice, you don't really need Iron Swan. All right, let's get some food here so we can get our food situation a little more
Take all you can.
taken care of. That would be taken care of. Wow, okay. I think I'm going to let one of those go and one of those go. That's our food situation sorted, but that is also our inventory full. This doesn't have any downside, really. Just put those there for now. I think I do want the disease resist there, so I'll put that there. We have a bunch of garbage trinkets, that is for sure. Picking up some healing salve though is really nice. Okay, Zack and Boudica slowly becoming friends. We need to take a more active role in that, but an academic study.
A simple choice.
Sure, some otherworldly fragments potentially. Disease resist is great there. 16 baubles is not really what we were looking for. This early on, I like the cultist. We have an enabler.
The avatars of oblivion, clergy of the spreading stain.
I think Zack and Boudica will recover just because we're going to have a lot of opportunities for healing. Well, everyone agrees. I like that. But I think the vulnerable token... Gosh, these relationships are so good. I guess we can do this way because this is a relationship we want to work on. So the rest are so good. We'll take the vulnerable token. Yes, the only negative impact of not having food is you don't have food. Which I know sounds perhaps a little circular in nature, but I would have just assumed that missed so that we could have taken advantage of that later. Nice hit there, though. Hey, Elaine. So we're going for the the circuit. That's the plan right now. Pushing you back is great. That means that crit will be more focused, although it'll be focused on our Hellion. Well, maybe not. Yeah, Aloy can return for sure. Let's see, I think we're best off getting this one killed so it does not crit. This is a little... Here's the play. We put up more taunt here. Then we defend her, which is going to give her a dodge token. So even if this goes for the AoE, we have an answer. Wait, this causes weakness, so let's do that. Ooh. The extraneous stress there was a little annoying. I think I'm going to use Laudanum, because I don't think we're getting to the stress threshold. Especially not with 47-point hits like that. Let's just get out of here. Thank you, Constantine. And yes, Aloy will return. That's a bit of a bummer. I was hoping for a better I was hoping for an actual trinket. And the team is named. I'm not going to use the Songbook of Amorous Ballads. Oh yeah, we just got that food. Heat Shield can go, I think. Gonna swap that to there. Keep the disease resist there. I don't think we keep this. I don't actually think we're going back to the Sprawl, now that I look at it. Put that there. We'll put that there. Okay, so far, despite doing the cultist fight, no joy.
Cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
Cloven hooves. Hey, big boy. Good hit. Slightly annoying. But I think we're probably... I think he's gonna go. He's gonna gore. Oh no, he's coming to the front, I think. Oh no, you didn't move back. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, so he will gore, which is perfect. We have the disease resist there, so we're hoping that...
Empowered, emboldened. Well done.
A fouled shank. What's the most likely? The most likely way to get rid of the brute with 6 hit points? This is 5 to 9. Maybe we just roll the dice on that. Alright, exact lethal. You'll love to see it. Well. I miss Iron Swan already. Probably should have used a laudanum on herself. We'll just stand fast to get more taunt up. Gonna go for the stress heal here. I miss Iron Swan a lot. That was a strengthened hit for 7? Jeez. Okay, all we have to do now is stress heal. Let's keep her in the 3 range. That's more like the hits I'm expecting. I wonder if Encore is any good for generating relationship. It looks like the answer is no. I'm gonna do this. I'm fishing for ounce for relationship. I'm just testing it out.
Crisis. We can rely only upon each other.
Doesn't matter what we do here. Let's go for the crit. Vulnerable and winded. That could be interesting. Ooh, peculiar pods. Love to see that. Vulnerable could have some upside too. So I think it's interesting because you might be able to play around it a little bit as well. All right, you get the peculiar pods, which is awesome. Refill the laudanum stack. Still 18 leagues, but we've seen very little benefit other than cash flow from this sluice. It does seem like the sluice is just worse than it used to be. Not to be cranky. Wow, everybody agrees we don't want to do this fight. All right, well... Let's take a look at our relationships. I think anything that improves... We want Alloy and Zack to improve. But it looks like it's better to do it from the Alloy side of things because Mutant Bread and Alloy are also struggling. So we'll do this. And also, there's that vulnerable converted into block trinket, Tenebrae, that could be very interesting. Let's go right. I like what's happening with our relationships, though. We're going to take some uncontrolled hits here, unfortunately.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Even though it weakens her, I think this is worth it. Get those burns going. And it looks like Aloy is going to be our tank for the foreseeable future, because somebody decided to be in the back 40, hanging out. These suckers have decent range, so I think having the taunts back there is not bad. Oh yeah, and we get stress healing from that too, don't we? Slightly awkward now. We don't really want to move back. That's great. That is fantastic, in fact. You are acting slightly cowardly at the moment, Black Curse. What can I say? This will slow this guy down so we can definitely get what needs to be gotten off of them. 4 and 5. I think this is actually Magnesium Rain. All right. It secured this kill, so I can't complain too much about it. And then I think we'll double up here. Because we can toe to toe to remove the weaken. Then that guy dies, or this guy would have gotten delayed. It didn't matter which. And then keep our stress down while also dropping some bombs. Do better, Black Curse. Do better.
Let it die.
Don't even need the pouch of lie. The pouch is full of lies. Let's see, top off our laudanum. I should just be using these bear traps. There's like no value to not. I think I like having mutant bread back. But hold on. In light of that, we do have strategic withdrawal. So if we really want to switch things up, we can. Everybody starting out stealth seems kind of annoying. Okay, you're the dissenter. So we should pick between Zac and Black Curse here. We do this one because it improves their relationship. So let's see. Double actions right off the cuff. I'm getting a little greedy here. I will admit, but
And wanes.
So the beauty of this is because the taunt token is here, we know that the gore is going there. The stun is a little annoying, but seven was the min roll there. But we got the dodge token, which was nice. Love to see it. Ooh, that crit token. We need to utilize that for sure. Yeah, Ounce just doesn't seem to have the capacity to generate positive tokens anymore. Okay, wait. So here's the thing. I think I move here because I want the crit not to end the fight so that we can potentially get stress healing off of it, and then that clears out. Okay. If I had killed with mutant bread, we would have been in a world of hurt. Ooh, buttressing band. Heck yeah.
The loathing abates.
Don't mind if I do. Neutralizing powder can probably go. I said I was going to use those items. What did we pick up here? Ooh, travel healing. How delightful. Bandages probably don't need to be capped. Yeah, I think it may not be able to, which is unfortunate. Looks like this is going to be another zero mastery sluice unless the game really hooks us up on this last one. I want to get the toe-to-toe to fix our order here. Get rid of the corpse, even though it puts the weak there. Gosh, where are my relationships at? This is very disappointing. Yeah, I think Ounce may not do what we want it to do here, unfortunately. Slightly annoying there. Oh man, my crit. What the heck, game? I want to use my crit. Now we're not going to be able to. I kind of want to kill time here, so I'm going to do that. I mean, it's pretty close. We're, compared to everyone else, we're at like almost all 20s. All right, so let's see. We can slice off for the stress healing. I'm doing this because I actually want one more pip of stress on Black Curse, if possible. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Ounce just keeps on getting worse. At least it used to be able to give relationship, but at this point in the run, after the number of ounces that I've done, man, another Warhorn? Wow. Game is hooking us up with Warhorns. I think it goes off the bar right now. Being able to de-stress with blinding gas. It's hard because I would never use it at the beginning. Probably just put indiscriminate on the bar. Clarifying pulses I like to save for the end, but the end is still a long way away. That was a zero mastery sluice, though. Feels bad, man. Invigorate. We're going to get one more item when we arrive at the shop. So One more thing does need to go away. Book of Creative Insults is pretty middling in its value, but I don't think we're saving the restorative herbs. Yeah. Ounce of Prevention, new update. Oh, the candles and chocolate is big here. New update now has an 80% chance to bleed 5. No mastery is okay. We still picked up some good food. The number of times I've gotten Sprawl Scrounger after that, after the Sprawl, is ridiculous. Weak Grip I don't really care about, and Erudite is fine. Okay, we got a feast. Oh my gosh. Are you joking me right now with this? This is too much. I want it all. Damn. That's disappointing. Where are we going?
Rain, fire, and rot.
I think it's Tangle.
There's no sanctuary from this madness.
Well, good Blight Trinket could be pretty sweet. Maybe we go to the feeder. Yeah, I think I like that idea.
Fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence.
I know, I need to take out a loan. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's start out with food. Does anyone have anything they need to resist? Not really. Okay, so the chocolates are definitely going to Aloy and Zac. Show me big improvements. That was a big improvement. We're gonna buy another one though. Everybody's getting a feast. We're getting one of those. And now this is a really hard combination. I think Appalling Apron is incredible. $14, I'll take it. So I think Appalling Apron is exceptional. Especially with a Ravager. It's so good on a Ravager. But the Spiked Skull Cap, I wish I could buy the Bone Saw too, because the Bone Saw counts as a serrated item. Well, the Bone Saw and this work well in tandem. There's also the Buttressing Band, though, and then there's also the Greater Heartseeker, which is just 10% more crit, flat. Man, this is insane. So the Provisioner, ooh, 15% positive banter. That's going to really lock in our relationships. Also. Man, this is really difficult. So Appalling Apron is nice, but we have good capacity for removing dots as is. Spiked Skull. If target is bleeding, 15% crit. Apply to attacker when hit. Apply on crit if Bone Saw equipped. Gain on crit disease 5% of the time. Spiked Skull Cap is really good. We're going to be putting out a lot of bleed. But 15% conditional crit versus 10% always crit. I think 10% always crit wins in this case.
Trinkets and baubles.
I hate to do it, but I think that's the play. More crits is good. Yeah, I wish I could have afforded more of them. And then I do think I'm gonna buff our speed for this region. Sure. We have those. Oh, we just picked up Toon Hummer and Toon Hummer. Uh-oh. Everybody's gonna be humming. Now, what else, if anything, can we afford here? I think we're good. We could get the lesser Heartseeker, but that's a waste of money. All right. Oh, it wasn't the Provisioner. It is the Roaring Hearth. So I don't know why this Provisioner was so insanely well stocked. Yeah, okay. It's the Roaring Hearth was the name of the inn. All right, let's go do the thing. We do also have the Bounty Hunter on offer. They'd be standing front line. I think Aloy is probably better. If everyone is a Toon Hummer, I like that idea a lot. I'm tempted by the Bounty Hunter, though. I feel like with 15% positive banter, we're going to have great relationship building, so I'm going to go that direction with it. I don't like missing out on the relationships. The Feeder is next on the list, and our relationships are looking pretty good, so I'm expecting some positives to pop up here. All right, not as many as last time, but...
Tried and tested.
Standfast giving Aloy that, and then Breakthrough giving Black Curse that. I might actually think about using Breakthrough.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
All right. Ooh, additional stress healing from stress healing. And then Courageous Abandon, that's probably not going to come in handy.
While the heart still beats, desire.
Ooh, this one could be good. Remove dots and heal. Okay. It's not terrible, it's not great. Yeah, Breakthrough is not that great. Oh, Bray. Not a fan of the Jester, eh? All right, we definitely want to do the lair here.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Hospital right off the cuff. Ooh, guaranteed creature den. Love to see that. So, do we want the hospital? We're not going to have much by the time we get there, more than we had here. We could purge a few things. But we lose out on a mastery if we do.
At least
Okay, I'm not taking 3 stress for a hospital when we're this broke. We'll go left. That means we get the Hero Shrine, which means we get the guaranteed mastery, which we need. Because we have not upgraded Indiscriminate Science, much to my chagrin. We need a lot of mastery if we're being straight 100. Breakthrough with the combo trinket, I think, is not completely worthless, but... Remove the disease in your 3rd combat position. I don't think we have any diseases. Oh, the disease... I don't know what you're referring to, Bray, but, oh man. We have to take a bunch of stress for the mastery. I mean, I'm still going to do it, but that feels bad. Why is my team so poorly aligned? Wind Chime will help with that little bit of stress that we just picked up there. Ambush. Same thing we did last time. We're going to use Encore to get our positions slightly more fixed. Mo fixed better. Didn't quite cinch the kill there. Feels bad. Oh, all right. Well, that's not the push, so that's okay. Stress is a little annoying there. I'll skip the riposte here because the dodge coupled with this is good. Can we land this? It's like a 50-50. No, with the crit, it's better than a 50-50. That's good. I think we need to put Razor's Wit on our Jester. The dodges, they do nothing. Don't ever doubt it. I love getting her up here so that I still have rock. This is why I don't like the I don't like the way relationships mess with your ordering. or mess with your skills, it's very hard to keep track of. We don't need to remove those, so we'll slice off here. I love landing blights in the feeder. It's the best. Guess we'll retribution now. That's where that crit trinket pays off. I was gonna say Billows Cannon is almost a guarantee here.
Insidious spears.
Do I have anything I really want to do? I could use up some laudanum. I think we have Encore available, so I'm going to do this. So I'm going to do that. Oh, we did not have Encore available because I haven't upgraded it. Wow. Impressive work by this guy. All right, we gotta do some work now. All right. He resisted 2 death's doors. I'm impressed. I know. Yeah, I did Bray, but it was not an error because I wanted to go to the hero shrine. And if you look at the map, if we went to the hospital, we would have been locked into the cache and then the fight. So I went Watchtower because I value the hero shrine above that. So that was the thinking. There we go. I get Iron Swan back. Don't really want Courageous Abandon back. I really want to have Razor's Wit, but I guess Encore is going to stay for the moment. You are Black. You are Black Curse. You are reading from the Book of Insults like your life depends on it. All right, I love seeing these healing solves come in too.
We must understand the past.
Let's see. This time, Black Curse is going to go into the Hero Shrine. The Hero Shrine needs an additional benefit. In addition to the mastery, the person that you put in, if they've fully learned all their skills, should get like a region buff or something. Something minor. Nothing game defining, but right now, going to the Hero Shrine just feels like a no-op, which feels a little bad.
Themselves as the world collapses.
These enemies are speedy. Not as speedy as us, though.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, buttressing band there. I need to be a little careful about putting those vulnerables up in awkward places. Stress heal on Hero Shrine? I could see it. Slight overkill there.
Results are encouraging.
This will get us some taunt and also a little bit of dodge there. The crits are coming in fast and furious. Ooh, blessing a skill. That's a very cool concept. I don't really want to. I don't want to take that hit there. The crit is tempting, but let's. I'm going to Encore here. So that I can get rid of the taunt token there. I like the idea of blessing a skill. Now that they have that in the game, I think that could be a pretty smart design decision. And then since we have the dodge, I'll do this. Oh man, one off there. Really didn't expect that. Daze takes care of it though. These, I don't think one of these dodge plus tokens has worked yet. We're only on round 3. I should have checked defender there. That was an error. Do this for the crit into some stress healing potentially. Hey, Buttressing Band, how you doing? Okay, we can't get any more goodness out of this, so... Yeah, we can't even get another chance at defender, so just drop the axe on him.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Yes, the leper's story is the only benefit one needs from the hero shrine. Leper story is best story, without a question. Black Curse doesn't like the coach. Not a fan of the Ripper card, apparently. You have to wonder how we're riding in a coach and the horses apparently like one of the people in the coach. That doesn't seem like a thing. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one because I think. Oh wait, what does holding Alt here do? Oh, okay, it brings up those. Because I think you and Zach are basically maxed. So we'll do it that way. I don't want... Aloy and Zach still need some work. This is a terrible fight. I'm gonna try 0 rounding this one. If we can get rid of her, I'll be reasonably happy. That simplifies the fight quite a bit. Oh, free action too. Shiver me timbers. Let's just get the play grenades rolling. I said I wanted to use up these bear traps. I really should. And then I'll do this just to... So there's a little bit of spare heat between the two. Like, I'd much rather invasive species hit our full tank than our partial tank. Oh, already back? Aloy is doing work here in a big way. Does moving you forward do much good? You can fleshy backhand from anywhere. I guess we can avoid Baneful Breath if we move you forward. So we will Magnesium Rain. Expecting a stress pip here. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Good stuff. I don't like swapping these two, but... Now that's amazing, because that is a 4 stress heal, because we get the additional stress from the Blessing on Black Curse. That's actually insane. We'll do this just for the blind. Yeah, so the Jester is not worthless. We have Razor's Wit available to us if we wanted it, but right now I'm having a hard time finding a space on the bar for it. Wow. Good job, team. Ooh, Brilliant Brew. Holy smokes. That is a very good trinket. We like that. I think minor anchoring is worth hanging on to. But yeah, Brilliant Brew is a bit disgusting.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Okay, so we must go right here. We skip the candle, but we get fight, fight, lair.
Is the flickering torch you bear?
And we already have more mastery. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, so if we fight, you take a hit with both of these. I don't want you taking a hit with Alloy, so I think we bow out here, despite the fact that Black Curse takes a hit for relationship. It's not the end of the world. And then
Is tomorrow's regret.
let's do resistance encounter. Oh, careful car. Don't drive in a weird place. We were supposed to have 15% more positive banter. I'm not. So far, I feel like I'm not seeing it. There's a little bit. A little touch of something. Okay, we're not fighting no matter what. Game, what is going on? Jeez. We benefit most from Zack being the one to choose not to go. Because everybody needs a little bit of relationship with Zack. Because Zack is a little curmudgeonly. But I think if nothing else, this region is gonna fix our party relationship problems, which is a step along the way. Oh, the implication. So there's two ways to go about this. We might just be able to blow up the implication. I think we go for it. Okay, we are not going to be blowing up the implication. I wish I had indiscriminate sight. I can't clear these regardless, so how do I want to trying to think, how do I want to handle this? Now that I have didn't get the stun, which is unfortunate. Our front rank is going to take a hit. There's no way around it. 4, 5. And if we hadn't dazed here, we would at least have a blind, but sadly we do not. I guess I just do my best to mitigate, which is stand fast because we get a block token here and we get that. So the boom is going to go off. That's okay. Yeah, that was not the worst thing in the world. I'm going to do this to try and get the blind token for next time. And then we just strip away some of the defense. We should have Howling End back up now. So this fight is over. And we mitigated it pretty well. Well, it's not quite over, actually. I don't really want to send you backwards, if I'm being honest. No friendship to be had from the defender. I don't think we're going to need any more than this one blind token. I'm really hoping we finish this post-haste. Should have cleared the corpse there. This was a very greedy way of going about this. I think we still get it, but yeah, would have been much safer to go about that by clearing the corpse. Although it wouldn't have taken away the block token, so we might have failed. We might have failed to secure the kill. Oof. That -2 seems like it came out of nowhere. Let's see. So you're saying crash? I'm not familiar with. Oh, you're saying crush. Got it. Okay. So Crush, we're doing less damage with Crush. The heal is okay, but for the most part, I want to move. No worries. I want to move forward, and that's why I like Rampart. Also, when it's upgraded, it's extra good. So you're saying, so Stand Fast I like because it gives us the taunt and it gives us the dodge on Aloy. So I don't think I want to give that up right now, but it's an interesting thought. No problem, Black Curse. I was having a hard time parsing that, and it took me a second. All right, so this one looks like an easy.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
This is almost guaranteed to be a kill. Okay, if that hadn't gotten the kill, I was gonna be cranky. Okay. Take the relationship where I can get it. I'm not too worried about this fight at the moment. Since you're already dead, I'll move this guy forward so that we have an easier time. Then I'm going to Encore to get a heal off on Aloy. More relationship building. We're almost at the point where the relationship building serves no discernible purpose, but she can generate taunts for our tank, which is kind of an interesting one. That I believe that enemy, and this needs to be I think I need to double check this because I'm not entirely sure. But I believe that enemy has the largest damage range in the game. And here we're fishing for the crit because we know that we have high crit on Aloy. -4 relationship on the road. I have not, and that sounds like my idea of not a good time. Okay, so last time we got really lucky with one-rounding her. This time we are literally incapable of it. I think we still want to maximize damage on her, so I'm still gonna go for the immediate Encore. But clearly not as good as last time. She stinks. Sepsis, okay. We have the leeches if worse comes to worse. Really wanted to see that put her on death's door. Unfortunate that it did not. I have a hard time thinking of anything that I would rather do other than kill her, and she's very fast. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. At least put her on death's door, right? So I can say that I tried. super annoying. She's at 15%. I'm gonna start putting in damage on this big guy before we get like a random billows cannon to the face. I should have made sure that I had proper combat items on. Having the root there is not great. But yeah, Beast of Burden is potentially just a huge hit.
Lethality writ large.
Just keep stacking those.
An unavoidable end.
I love her crits though, for sure. I'll keep my taunt up and put a dodge token on Aloy. Uh-oh. We may finish this fight slightly before I wanted to. I was hoping I was going to get a heal off on her. I do like both of these. And for the first chapter, I kind of like Bumper Crop. All right, let's see how the Harvest Child goes. So for those who haven't seen me do the Harvest Child in a while, the best thing you can do, in my opinion, with the Harvest Child is blind this meat here. And then your Blight Resist is only 70? Does that mean that I think Encore is the play here. Well, your Bleed Resist is really low too, so we could just start slicing off. Yeah, maybe we don't mess with our turn order. Keep them going pretty quickly. Because yeah, here it's 37, so we have a decent chance of landing a Blight against the Harvest Child, which comes as a surprise. And then unfortunately, we don't get the taunt up here, but we don't mind these two having the hunger. We love that miss. That's big for us. And then if we keep you in the back rank, you can Sanguine Drippings the back two or Tantalizing Tidbit. Let's... Okay, well we only got the bleed, but that's fine. And then I'd prefer the dodge token because it helps us with this. So we'll do that. Tantalizing Tidbit is what we want. Yeah, double Tantalizing Tidbit is great there. Another miss would be fantastic. Okay, slightly unfortunate there. Keep that going. I think I'm gonna let... Actually, okay, this is what we do. We harvest here. This way, Black Curse is gonna move forward, which is totally fine. Yeah, so you moving forward is no big deal. You're going to Maw, unless I push you back. Well, you're going to Maw even if I push you back. But let's move you forward so that we have the correct person taking the hits here. We don't want Maw of Life hitting a vulnerable Jester if we can help it. And Sapid Drippings is slightly annoying, but it's not terrible. So decisions here. We're getting pretty close to the end here, I think. We're doing 10 out of 31. 2 turns for our Hellion could be good here. I think she's our most front-loaded damage. Oh, I think we could have gotten a relationship pip there, but... Getting that much off toe-to-toe feels pretty good. This is the safe play. We have extra healing solve. I'm gonna use a healing solve just to keep pedal to the metal here. Miss there is huge. Oh, still on cooldown. Unfortunate. Toe-to-toe is just critting like it's going out of style. Alright. That was pretty clean. Run's going well. Well, the only flaw is that we left with four stress, but it was pretty close. But yeah, this is a great bunch of stuff. Run is going well. Hold on, I'm gonna try and pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you Uli? I'm not sure. Let me know if there's a phonetic spelling that I can lean on there. So let's see. Sacred Scribblings gets replaced with Curing Kappa, I believe. Ghastly Gruel might not even have a home. Well, we can put it almost anywhere. I wouldn't mind swapping it in here for now. And then this can go. I think the heat shield can go. Julian? I could definitely do that. Yeah, Plague Doctor is going to be blighting like crazy. Hey, Apocaloco, welcome. Let's see. I think I'm going to keep that. I don't know if we're going to let that go. Wow. Can we talk about how full our coffers are at the moment? This is kind of insane. Let's see. We've used up a lot of stuff, but we still have a lot of stuff in the wings here. Neutralizing powder is not going to make the cut. I don't think ethereal dust might actually make the cut. Maybe I'll put that there, and we'll try using that to some great effect. And then I don't mind putting the pyrotechnic dazzlers there. Fishing net. Julian the Terror is approved by Julian. Very nice. Let's see. I think generating contraptions is probably not that useful. Undecided on bumper crop at the moment. I think the whiskey bottle can go. I like hanging on to the holy water. I think we have too many Greek fires. I think one laudanum is not worth hanging on to. Let's do that. How far are we from our next fight? We have a fight pretty soon. Do we have a small... candles. We don't care about candles. There really needs to be a button that's just like discard all candles. Unfortunately, because once you've gotten all the upgrades, you're kinda good to go. Candles just get added to your score, and who is chasing score? That's the question. Yes, I need to use the Greek fire that I have now put in the appropriate location. And now I think, given that we have Curing Kappa, I think it is actually worth Magnesium Raining, because, oh, when it hits like that, that's the good stuff. Oh, where did the weak token come from? Use this. Remember to use that. See, you're taking 8. You have 10. All right, let's just do that. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, when you just don't need combat items, right? That's the That's the best case scenario. I think we blind this guy up, just in case Billows Cannon decides to rear its ugly head. Yeah, we're not going to get there, unfortunately. We could Pyrotechnic Dazzler him. Just going to be alive for one more turn. Let's stop the Gaunt from doing anything. I wouldn't mind Black Curse finding their way to a little bit more. Now this is going to look backwards. I guess I do Howling End first, even though we lose the Ravager damage buff there. And then I don't like that we're leaving here with Black Eye. Still high on stress, but
The past is gone.
stress heal skills seems like a distant memory. Soothing Poultice. There's a possibility we're going back to face the Librarian again. This run is so mastery starved though. I think Sacred Scribblings goes, unfortunately. And then we have a disease, so we're going to use that more than likely. We used the Greek Fire, which means we have another Greek Fire. All right, there we go. And that's enough for now. How about a Shambler fight? Can I get myself a Shambler fight? Yeah, still no food also. It's true. Oh, Oversprung Pocket Watch. How are your relationships now? Wow, you're maxed out almost across the board. And then you and Mutant Bread, yeah, you need some work. Okay, this is actually working out pretty nicely. Now this says there's a negative symbol and it's blue. I don't know if that means we're taking stress damage or gaining it. We gain Slow Hand. And we do get the Oversprung Pocket Watch. So I think there is a world in which something like this is worth it. Doubling up turn order for you. And then I think we keep these two. Peculiar Pods for the moment isn't doing anything. We don't want to get rid of Peculiar Pods, but we can give more HP to Mutant Bread for the time being. And then I do like keeping the Clarifying Pulses. Soothing Pulses is a little bit like ablative powders. If we end up going to the Sprawl, ablative powders are very good for business. I think the Fisherman's Net is a little too far out there, and then I'll get rid of a little gold. All right, and then I guess it's Hoarder. Yeah, that's going to put Black Curse on 5, which is actually good because that means we can open with that. Okay, ruined that. The Weather Vane doing its job a little too well, apparently. Okay, so this is not... Well, that was exciting.
Promising development.
Can't use Noxious Blast from rank 1? Thought you could. It's going to take a second to get our taunts up, so I'm just going to... Oh, should have used Greek Fire. I'm just gonna fix our order here. Ah, free action. You'll love to see it. This way the taunts end up redirecting, which increases our chances of getting to 5 stress so that we can do the stress heal. Oh, Syphilis, okay. 4-point stress heal. Incredible. Love to see it. No Ghastly, or excuse me, no Curing Kappa procs there. The game is going hard on diseases right now, for sure. Is it too late to use the Greek Fire? Nah, just get it out of my inventory. Fear not, Brave. Fear not. Let's see. This gives you... This Lost Soul is already dead, right? Yeah. Okay, so... I think we stand fast. Gets a dodge token up. Up, free action again. Yeah, so you don't find out if you get a free action until after your turn. That's interesting.
Bravo.
All right, that's all she wrote on that one. And we get one more chance at some defender goodness. Nice. Oh, free action. More defender goodness. Nope. Trying to decide what's the best thing to do here is to punch a corpse, hope for a crit. All right, no dice. Looks good though. But yeah, we picked up 2 diseases there. All right, touching dirges is not useful at this stage in the game. Our relationships are too good, so the downside starts to outweigh the upside. We're going to have to make some difficult decisions here about trinkets. I don't want the peculiar pods to go away. Although we don't have any smoke bombs. We're going to buy some at the hoarder, most likely. Bumper crop is solid here. Yeah, I think the poetry can go. I agree. Black Curse. It took me a while to get there, but... Now, which of these 2 diseases is worse? Probably the sepsis. Because Black Curse has a lot of hit points. Even with syphilis. Maybe we can override that with Tarantism or something like that. Another chance at annotated textbook. Just shy of galvanizing goblet. It's a shame. Oh, we could get Poison Ring. Poison Ring is really good. It's better than Curing Kappa, I think, actually. Even though we just got Curing Kappa. But this is a 33%. So this is on average 1 blight. Whereas this, if we have a noxious item, which at the moment we do not, but we could potentially get one. Do we have one for sale here? We do. We could put some death cap spores on them. And this way we get 2 blight 66% of the time, and we land all of our blights, but we get blighted on miss. Yeah, I think Ring is the grab here. You can't have 2 Brilliant Brews, unfortunately. So I'll grab Ring. Ring replaces Curing Kappa. We could put Curing Kappa on someone else, though. Maybe it's better than Buttressing Band? Yeah, we're going to be doing Harvest fairly frequently. I think that's a good idea. And then, as a temporary something, we will grab a Death Cap and put that there. Now I think for the next fight we're going to do that. And then was there anything else up here that I was interested in? More creative insults. No, not really. The whetstone is decent. Or we could just get some decent food. We have not found any food. We can buy food at the inn. Worst case scenario. We're also going to have bumper crops, so food is going to be less required. Do I want to get a second death cap? Nah, that's unnecessary. Oh, wait, Brilliant Brew is a noxious item. Oh, if someone was telling me that, I apologize that did not connect for me. This was a wasted buy. Yeah, because Brilliant Brew is already a noxious item. That's extremely good for business.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
We haven't really gotten any run-definingly good quirks yet that we would want to lock in, which was a big part of what I was hoping for going into Chapter 2, but... Okay, blind and stealth, it's probably fine.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh man, the two landed on everybody. That's actually awesome. Free action? Free action? Nope. Corpse eating? All right. I'm gonna go with stand fast because we're gonna use toe-to-toe to shed the rest, and then I don't really care about moving back one. Just do that. These can target pretty broadly, so. You're already dead.
A slow dissection.
We can't miss blights if
Avoidable end.
Bray, the Berserker, is rocking the Smoldering Hymnal, which is an extra action on kill. Resisted the stun. Love to see it.
Can make all the difference.
That was a low roll for sure. 4 damage. I think we're gonna have a hard time doing 4 unless we crit here. 18% chance to crit though. It's not 0. All right. Worst case scenario, one of these two eats. I feel like. Slightly annoying. It's not the end of the world though. You're at 25. I'm gonna get the blind up on this one because we know it's hanging around. Ooh, we're getting a lot of stun procs, but we are resisting them quite nicely. Oh man, this is an all-you-can-eat buffet. I'm glad there's not an additional level up to this. Like they can't get more of those. Now the thing that we're looking for here, ideally, is We don't have Bellow, unfortunately. Okay, free action is going to be... Okay, we didn't get the full turn because it didn't slow roll, but this is okay. And then I think just getting the best way to get rid of dodge is with Mag Rain. You two just took a relationship hit, didn't you? Wow, you and Mutant Bread actually are quite unfriendly. Let's just put some damage in. We had her locked in position, so... Yeah, Sepsis is really annoying right now. That stun is really annoying, too. Okay, one down. Now that is 6 for 7 turns. Holy cow. That's actually kind of disgusting. I'll do stand fast because the dodge token helps to mitigate the vulnerable token. And then let's get some retribution because that's also pretty good for reducing dodge. Cause of death, you need to be in rank 3 to use Bray, which is challenging, unfortunately. No relationship to be gained here is kind of a bummer. 2-4, you're already dead. I guess we'll just try and put some damage in there. Now you are dead, I believe. Yep. Ooh, nice hit there. Nice hit. Love the crits.
One less obstacle in our path.
No relationship to be had there, at least. We have Encore available? No, we don't. This guy's dead before we get a chance to farm any more relationship. But that's the kind of creature den you want. Can I get the bonus one and the 2 mastery trophy, please? Bonus mastery? All right. But only the discount on trinkets, unfortunately. It would be fun if the synergistic trinkets, kind of like Poison Ring, had a multiplier per noxious item. That could probably quickly get to the point of being extremely broken, but it would be kind of fun too. Now, I think Mutant Bread and Black Curse are surprisingly our least... Okay, so let's see. Now, we're going in against the Deacon. We're going to use a Warhorn. We already have a noxious item there. We'll use the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers, and then the Healing Salve is probably unnecessary. Well, Deacon or Cardinal, that is. But one of the two. All right, I know this guy. I don't think this is a burn down fight for us.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It is range skills, so this is a good turn for us to put in some damage. Maybe. This is always a mistake when I decide to try and burn him down before the worship goes off, but that was a terrible first hit. All right, time to pivot. Time to pivot. We also didn't get a blind on him, which is never very smart. Yeah, next turn, it's going to be resistant, so...
Steady yourself.
I'm not feeling too concerned here, but... we do need to put in some work on the cherub. All right, we're not going to get that kill either. Let's roll the dice again. The daze isn't that useful. I think we just retribution here. Positioning doesn't really matter with this one. I'm going to do that so that... oh, okay. That ordering was not what I expected it to be. Nice hit. All right. Great target selection there. Could have been on the Plague Doctor, which would have been very annoying. Although the worships here are going to be blah. And the stealth is going to be a little unfortunate.
The slow suffering begins.
It feels like they're doing about 43 actions at the moment.
And now, the greatest.
Oh, don't you die on me. Is that a 53-point exaltation?
Straightforward
Just wow.
and effective.
Like that was ridiculous. Jeez. I'm just cranky now. That was insane.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
End of the day indeed. Man, that's very unfortunate. Well, okay, we're not gonna run the gamut. We're not gonna do all 3 chapters with the same 3 folks. for obvious reasons. Well, it's going to be a wanderer, whoever it is. I don't... Man, that was a real bummer. Do we want a leper? We probably want a highwayman. That's probably our next best option, I feel like.
Exhaustion takes hold. For every miscalculation,
Yeah, I felt like we were pretty okay there, but no dice. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I'm a little sad. Like, I had healing items too. I just want to say for the record. Yeah, you'll have to go watch that one, Mutant Bread. It was a little rough. It was a little bit rough. So now we have a new relationship we have to build. Yeah, Aloy is cursed, apparently. Oh, I don't like in Region 4 of 4 having to rebuild a relationship. That's annoying. And they're not going to have a memory, so they won't hang around.
summers of years gone to write, think,
So resilient, not that useful. The Grave Robber. I mean, I guess it's not terrible. Did I keep Ghastly Gruel? I did.
listen,
7 Mastery is not terrible.
improve. Another nameless
Yeah, we're in full blight mode now.
inferno of mutilation and madness.
But we're also gonna have a really bad time because, well, we only have one disease to cure now. I guess that's the good news. We got our syphilis gone. I think I am gonna put bumper crop on.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
Yeah, Bray. Worked out beautifully. Let's see. Oh, you're winded too? Oh, it is Black Widow, though. Black Widow who likes being in shuffle comps. That's a little awkward. Slight awkwardness. Well, we're going back to the sprawl looking for Snappy Swig for sure. But we'll get her up to speed. It's also a little awkward that we see. Harvest feels like a good upgrade here. Ick to the face. I like that. All right. Buy some food,
Relics
I guess.
remind us of a time before the end.
Buy the pipe weed, because why not? She's going to be disliked a lot by everyone, so we have We have another bit of negativity coming in here. We're going to get negative relationships because she starts out terrible. And we're going to have to build her back up. I don't think I'm going to bother with the unabridged edition anymore. It really does. It has quite a... I'll get another holy water so that we can deal with the exemplar more completely. Should have upgraded stand tall or whatever it is. But let's do the thing. My grand designs were thwarted. An exemplar decided to one round our Hellion. So I bet this is negative and this is negative. Let's start with the negatives. Yep. What are you going to ruin? Pick to the face and play out. Didn't want those on my list. Lunge is going to give curse and vulnerable. That's suspicious is interesting.
While the heart still beats, desire will never...
Amorous on a bunch of skills we're not going to use.
Aspiration
We really... Oh, Blackhurst didn't get the dodge version of that. All right. This was a pretty bad selection. We're going to have a hard time making our Grave Robber work. We're going to put on Lunge, Pirouette, and Poison Dart, and then we're going to have 2 locked skills, which is kind of unfortunate.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Oh yeah, I guess one of the negative skills was Lunge, so that's something. There we go. I don't really wanna... Well... Yeah, let's get our loathing down. Where's our lair? It's all the way up there in the upper left. Okay.
Onward, while there is still time.
Balance things out. Another cultist fight. The last one went so well. I think they'll be okay. I don't think we're gonna lose, but... Yeah, Elaine, it was not pleasant. Did she have a bleed before that, though? I'm not actually sure. I feel like the answer is yes, she was already bleeding, but maybe not. What got removed from Mutant Bread's bar?
The slow suffering begins.
I need to check that. Encore got removed. That's, I mean, it's good to know. Not great that it happened, but... At least you have a fast character now, right? Just what I always wanted. We have to be careful about our alchemist not ending up in weird places.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, man.
The smallest variable.
Still bummed. Still bummed. Alright, getting her dazed is going to mean that we have what we need. I mean, I like this team too. I would not have picked it. I'm gonna risk this and try to build some relationship here if I can. Whatever. With only one region, it's going to be really hard getting her to the point of not hating everyone. Misstep. Well, we could get an absolutely disgusting amount of HP on our tank if we wanted. Let's see how high it goes, and then we will... And then we'll not do that. 117. Not bad. I'd rather have 2 actions. Thank you. Yeah, Highwayman would have been a great pickup. I don't mind having Black Widow. I think she'll do fine.
And the past, if we are ever to be free of it.
Maybe you could randomly uncurse skills that are cursed at the hero shrine. That would be an interesting. That might make it a little too good, but let's see. So now we can transfer over any old time. What were the ones that were getting candles?
Be denied.
Resistance, cultists, lair, and creature dens. So we want to go to places where there are candles, because the potential upshot is that we could find a creature den, we could find resistance encounters. Oh, you wanted to replace the man-at-arms with a highwayman? That's interesting. That was not what I thought you were saying.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Stumbling and stupefied.
Game really does like hitting me, though. Did we get a bonus action? No, we did not. All right. Put the taunt there. Honestly, the taunt is not the end of the world. Although if our man-at-arms dies, I'm gonna lose it. I don't think that's a huge risk, but... It's not bad having someone fast on the team. Especially someone fast who hits like a freaking truck.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I like another clarifying poultice for the final fight. Yeah, I think I may retire Aloy as a cursed name. She has died twice now to truly horrific RNG types of scenarios. And now we lose more relationship with her, and there's no option. Great. Gosh darn it. I'm trying my hardest to build some positive relationship, but it is no easy task.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists. All right. Hello.
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
The ordering here is horrifyingly bad. I don't think we can... We can't We can't shuffle back as much as I wanted to blind there.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Marae
2 mastery from this is at least nice.
steady. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, I like pirouette here, so I will move back, plan for the stress heal. That's right. Did we have a oh no, we had a resolute, not a meltdown. That's right. Let's do this. If we get a bonus action, we'll try and knock this guy back again. Nice. That gives us the big pirouette option.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Just really, really, really trying to get Sarmenti back right now. So that I can get the stress heal here. Oh, the daze is so bad there. Okay. Gotta finish that off. We're probably gonna take a meltdown here. The crit. Big oof. Gosh, this game. We actually have a little bit of danger just because of... I'm gonna do that to be on the safe side. But now we have even more relationships that we need to fix. This is... very frustrating. Just shuffle the defender around. What can I say? We upgraded Dead of Night. Let's get the stress healing off of it. Hey, Sir Farquaad. You've come at an inopportune moment. Or, I don't know, an opportune moment. It's hard to say, really, honestly. We just had some real heartbreak. We lost our Hellion to a absolutely ridiculous death. Ooh, Sir Farquaad, that is frustrating. For sure. It was a 52-point hit on our Hellion. So basically from full to 0, coupled with a bleed. It had everything you could possibly want. It was top of the list for Darkest Dungeon deaths. I will agree with that. Now, if we could get Mutant Bread to go, I would love to... Really? Nobody wants the Nobody wants to stress the protection? Oh wait, there was one. Dang it, it just took too long to show up. Oh, actually, this is awkward. I guess we move forward.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
And then I think we are done here.
Messy.
1 in 10,000.
The past is gone. Let it die.
2 mastery is great. Eyes of the Void. Maybe this is the run where I make Eyes of the Void work. That sounds fun.
The loathing abates.
Oh, but yeah, I'm still reeling with frustration from that death. It was up there with the most terrible things. Now, I think I'm going to swap around trinkets for the librarian. That's my plan. Let's do combat items really quickly here. Greek Fire, we'll save it for the final boss, potentially. I'll grab an Incendiary Cocktail just to get it out of our inventory. We gotta start using stuff. Okay, so you and Mutant Bread are in a bad way. You and Zach is an improvement. These relationships, we're not making any headway on them. And I think we do this because we can at least lean on that one. But yeah, it was extreme XCOM. Oh, and now an ambush. Holy cow. This final region is doing some work here for sure. Wow, I didn't expect that to land. Good old XCOM. Good old XCOM. Love it or hate it, it is a magical... Oh, the stun lands. Okay, well, that's the first time that's happened. Please pull him forward. Is it just me, or is the game really really going hard in the paint at the moment? We need to start putting in some damage on this guy, or he's going to become a problem. Yeah, this the game really amped it up to 11 at the end here. I think we just have to go hard on this guy, or
The enemy weakens.
all right.
And wins.
No problemo. Wish I had Encore. Oh, that puts taunt on you? That's not who I thought was going to get taunted there. Why does no one want my goodies? Hold the line is just awful here as well. Okay, let's recover a little bit here. Get off my plague doctor, for Pete's sake. It does have a good name. I can't say much else good about it, though, unfortunately. It is not my favorite skill.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm gonna milk this one for every last bit after how poorly we have been treated here. Are you serious? Doing your AoE attack? Jerk. I guess I should have seen that coming.
The howling mind.
I need the defender procs when I can get them. All right, we're done. Oh boy, this final region. Ever since we lost our Hellion.
Down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Let's see. We should have some smoke bombs on the bar. Anybody need any bread? I have some bread. Yeah, I can't. Oh, man. I'm going to have nightmares about that. Oh, good. Speaking of having nightmares about things. Let's see if we can get the worries to... Okay. Can't help but feel like they're hitting really hard now. I feel like the number of times I've seen like 15 to 20 point hits is surprising. Let's try and slow him down.
Bravo!
Good hits. The defenders, they do nothing. There's absolutely, I don't think, any way that we get her relationships to not be tragically awful. Although I guess this is a new and good disadvantage of losing someone. you don't have time to recover, basically.
Fulfillment and vexation.
We'll do that because we landed the stun.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Round 4 out of 5.
A master stroke.
Move forward. I'm going to try to delay this as much as possible. I guess he's going to die to the dot, though, isn't he? Probably. Hoping he doesn't die. Did I swap something around, or no? I didn't. We're just all of a sudden not getting any stun resists.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Songbook of Touching Dirges. Well, we can risk it. Maybe that could ruin all of her relationships. Dream big. Heat Shield I might want to hang on to. I don't think Misstep is getting played. Okay. So now we need to take our left here. We lose some relationship here, but this is where we're making the most headway, so we gain some relationship there. We're full again. Triage kits are too... They don't stack enough, unfortunately. I really don't like Zac taking the stress here. But I really also don't want the Watchtower that badly, or the cache of supplies. Well, maybe I'm not. Actually, maybe I'm not that unhappy with cache into Hero Shrine, into something, into Lair. Okay, let's actually do that. We'll go question mark.
The lost souls of a dying world.
We could consider Cause of Death more actively now,
Humanity.
because we've suddenly become a glorious shuffle comp.
On to the next.
Honestly, the taunt token. What is going on? I'm at 75% stun resist, and I haven't skipped a stun in I don't remember how long.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Oh, I was going to use that corpse. I'm trying to take my time with this one so that we get to use that corpse for something.
An invariable result.
Oh. Do we need that relationship? I mean, we shouldn't look a gift relationship in the mouth ever, I don't think. We're not getting anything out of our Plague Doctor. Don't need any of that stuff. Freaking 54 crit with a bleed. That was like 20 minutes ago, and I'm still reeling. Well, I don't mind them making friends, so I will not complain.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Now we're gonna have to throw away just a mountain of stuff, but all of this bread can go. We have enough steak for the next run too. That can all go. I like the wild tea. We don't need the heat shield because we have the dark impulse for the boss fight. We can get rid of that. That can go. Are we... Someone should be using these. Let me just toss that there. We have a little bit of time before we need it. And then I think... I don't really want to throw any of this stuff away. Playing cards, though. Playing cards have burned me more times than I'd like to count. We get a lot of well-placed healing if we go to the watchtower.
Matters is the flickering torch you bear.
We still get a road fight. We lose a road fight. All right. The party, I'm going to go with the party's decision and try and get our stress down because I want more positive road banter. We have one Bray. The Brilliant Brew is a noxious item, so we can use it with the Poison Ring, and they are both activated without needing to use up a combat item slot.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were. Bravo!
Okay, slightly annoying. They weren't hastened, so I'm like, what's going on here?
The fiends.
Okay, show me lots of defender procs. Boo, I say. Don't want to destroy all the corpses. Might as well do it this way. No friendship to be forged there. Gosh, it's every time. Earlier on in this run, we were getting relationships every darn time. Just kill him. I'm over it. We could have potentially gotten something out of play out, but the game seems determined for our new recruit to be ruining our best laid plans against the Chains of Denial. How bad are things right now? 7s across the board. That's pretty terrible.
Rubble and flame, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, so if you lose someone early, you can definitely recoup, but I think losing someone in the third region might be, well, I guess the worst is losing someone right before the mountain, aka to the Exemplar.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors
I will probably use the crit trophy if we get it. I probably should have hung on to the scouting trophy to guarantee the crit trophy, now that I think about it, because we already had the first trophy, but... Oh, if it isn't her ladyship. Coming in big on the back end there.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, that's an annoying lock, honestly. Come on, show me some relationship here. No, this is the elite version. So this is there's one elite version of each of the like standard room bosses. And so this just happens to be the Sprawls one is a little more subtle than most of them. Oh my gosh, are we getting another meltdown here? This is getting a little ridiculous.
Messy, but effective.
I can't move, which is frustrating. We're gonna hope that we can get a stress heal in here, but with 6 hit points, we can't afford to... We can't afford to do much here. Doesn't anyone want defending anymore? Oh, and it high rolled there.
And methodical.
So no stress heal for us, more relationship pain. Actually, take the armor repair kit. It's worth having. $26 of 26. It's time to let go of... I kind of want to make Eyes of the Void work on the boss. That would be deeply satisfying. Let's put something there. Gosh, we're going into the lair with Black Curse sitting on 7 stress. That's not what you like to see. Well, I'll take positive relationship without a downside any day of the week. Alright, so we're going into the lair. I think that means that I want to give you ablative powders. I'm actually going to swap trinkets. So Black Curse is going to get that, and I think the Ghastly Gruel, because I don't think we can Oversprung Pocket Watch on the lair boss. I think that would be too greedy. I think Buttressing Band has seen its usefulness. Oh, goody. All right, Black Curse is going to be real stressed coming into this. Is there anything I can... I think Slice Off goes away for Encore. And then I think I put... That means we have to lunge first turn. No, we can't do that. We have to do this, and then we have to hope that Black Curse can
You have calculated your odds carefully.
can hang in there.
Will not be easy.
Zac on spot 2? No, I don't think I can do it. We have lead up fights.
Library burns,
So,
and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
would have loved to kill there. They're mainlining him. Who's left alive? You're still left alive? I'm not gonna... Oh. Thunderclap grenades for this fight was a weird choice. Did I forget to put the ablative powders on? No, I did put the ablative powders on. Okay. Now, let's go for these two. Okay, that's good. I'm not going to put up the taunt.
On to the next. A trivial worriment.
Okay, now we get to stress heal.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
No chill on this little guy. He's already dead, but... We encore here because we can at least use up the corpses to get our stress down on her. Why? Defender has just stopped giving relationship. It's very upsetting. No way this gets the kill. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't have Zac in spot 2 Black Curse because we need those early plague grenades. We need to save the stress healing for later in the round after we've done some work, or we're gonna get shredded. Do not be stabbing my...
A promising development.
Yeah, now we can stress heal pretty safely. Gosh. Defender. Apparently they nerfed it for me mid-run. Send you back. Give us a bit more time. Swap those two so we can Inspiring Tune.
A brilliant conclusion.
You are extremely dead, sir. Good gracious. The lack of goodness here is really starting to get my goat.
The work continues.
Okay. Double poison dart will probably get the job done here.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, even with the resist, I think we're still fine, but... Yeah, in fact, we are definitely still fine. Okay. No snappy swig. We do get the complete catalog, which I will probably use, because the death blow resist feels a little scary, but...
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
We're going to be doing that for a second, unfortunately.
The enemy weakens and wanes. The fiend's strength dwindles.
You can't move the librarian, but you can move the books. Don't like that smokestack. The resist is great, though. And that is perfect, because the resists are going to start stress healing us soon. This is too greedy. If it was on Black Widow, I might consider it, but... I don't really care where they are, and I just want to get rid of that. Okay, that's actually pretty good. The thunderclap grenades are doing good work for us here.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, that resist felt bad, though. So I think we will actually potentially get this librarian kill before they break any of the books, which I don't think we've ever done before. So that resist should give us more stress healing. Nice. All right. Well, at least something good came out of this run. We may very well have... Yep, we did it with all the stacks. He never burnt any books. That's something. Okay, we got the mastery for it. Blight and Thunderclap. Big money, no whammies. We're going to want a lot of those things. But no swig is a bummer for sure. Okay, so we're going to go back to Oversprung Pocket Watch and Resist. This Dark Impulse is no longer useful. I think I'm going to go Enlightened Element on Black Widow and put the crit over here, because I don't think this Haildrod is doing that much good. Shard Litany we don't want. Greater Haildrot we don't want. Ghastly Gruel I'm undecided on. Mortar and Pestle is garbage. Don't need the food. Looks like we're going in slow. And then we can... We're going to need these for the Exemplar fight. And then we may actually swap in Peculiar Pods for getting blinds off on the Exemplar, but We will see. Oh. So I guess next week we're going to do Denial again, trying to figure out this this do the full circuit thing.
Keys to her own salvation.
Okay, flash powder on the Man-at-Arms is totally fine.
A master stroke. The fiend's strength dwindles.
We can probably secure the kill this way. We're probably gonna have. Yeah, let's do it this way. That gets the taunt up just in case.
Development.
How close are you guys? I mean, whatever. If I can get relationship, even if it's on the wrong people, I think it's worth doing. But yeah, those thunderclap grenades did a lot of work. Shuffling books in general can be another very valid strategy against Librarian, but that particular way of doing it, well, I don't know, maybe it's relatively safe. Never, ever, ever. Is he already dead? Yeah. Okay, I think that maxes their relationship. Festering Vapors is really just annoying for the stress component. So I think we Dead of Night here. Get some stress healing while we can.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Measured and steady. Let's gamble on building relationship here, since we're basically done with the fight. Nobody wants protecting. Not when I would have chosen to get protection. Well, I'm already on death's door dotted. Oh, another Festering Vapor, though? Jeez. Not making it easy to like you, Antiquarian. Okay, more defenders. I guess the only one that can actually benefit now is her, because I think our other two are maxed. Can get rid of your last stress, so I guess we do that. I think we're probably just above. Oh no, we're just below. That's great. We can get the big heal. The little heal's probably good enough.
Rarely in these times. Savor it.
Nobody wants to get played out. Guess we'll do it anyways. Oh, the taunt there is a little awkward. I didn't realize that. Oh, alright, you're just dead. I forgot that gave a taunt token. They really want us to have a lot of stake in spuds going into the final region. Savor my relief, don't squander it. That's good advice, Innie. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be all stake and spuds all the time. Don't need the clotting poultice. That can go, that can go. That can go. We're kind of in exemplar mode, minus... Well, actually, I guess we're very much in exemplar mode. Minus the fact that I will probably swap that like that, and then give you those. What are we getting rid of? I don't think our baubles are going to amount to anything. I hate that we have two... Having region-specific baubles. I mean, are we really going to try and make Eyes of the Void work? It would be fun to try. Going to throw away Ghastly Gruel and 4 relics. Throwing away 4 relics right before we got to the hospital, perhaps a little bit questionable. I feel like we've made very little progress over here. 886 is not what you like to see. All right, and we're at the hospital, so I'm just gonna let the relics pool.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires
More leeches. We probably don't need more leeches. Don't think we need any of that. Weak grip is annoying, as is slow hand. All right, we're gonna purge some stuff here.
be overcome.
This, if we decide to go for another round with this team, which I don't think we're going to. Because I think I'm gonna hit the reset button. We're gonna try again for running the circuit, as it were, doing the full run, because I want to do that. And so I think that means we're going to do another round of denial next area. I mean, I'm seeing some positives come up here. Let's see. Anything else we want to swap? For this fight, we want to have Bellow on. And I think I'm actually going to put Stand Fast on. It's the cooldown 2, though. The cooldown is too long on it, unfortunately. We're not going to use Defender on this fight. And then... That's cursed, so we can't remove it. We could put Cause of Death on, but we haven't upgraded it. Okay. Let's do this. Vanguard? Talk to me about why you think that, Black Curse. I'm curious.
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
Should have put Peculiar Pods on. Should have put Peculiar Pods on. Who has the Holy Water? You have the Holy Water. Good. So we will be able to purge that. 7 to 10? I think we get more value out of Poison Dart right now, unfortunately. Well, not if we get resists. Get rid of that, so we're not going to end up...
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We avoid the early finale. That's about all we can ask for. And then... yeah, we handled the first prelude. That's good. Okay, at least we're getting some blights now. It looks like we're probably going to take a prelude finale. They said they made this less likely, but oh, Pillar of Sacrifice. Okay, that's fine. That actually lines up really well with Bellow. We still have 2 taunts. I don't want to move forward, though. Let's keep stacking up the dodges here. Should have put Peculiar Pods on, what can I say? Wow, no blinds at all there. Jeez. This would be when we would lunge, but I don't really want to give a vulnerable token there, so let's just keep trying to stack those. Great timing on the Prelude. We can clear that combo with our 1 remaining Holy Water.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We finally got a blind token. Whoa. Oh, it got rid of our taunt too. I don't think I like that very much. I didn't realize Holy Water purged that. That's unfortunate. We have a lot of those. I don't want to risk it. Daze is particularly useful in this fight because it means that this thing's 2 actions won't be next to each other, which gives you some time for some counterplay. I think now is the appropriate time to do the lunge. Not only because it hit like a freaking truck, but... but also because it put... it moved our Plague Doctor back, which I think was worth it. Let's see. We're going to... You're at 75% death blow right now. We have plenty of taunt tokens. I need the stress heal from our Plague Doctor, unfortunately, though. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're risking it a little, but I think the net will be positive. Okay. I'm glad I didn't go and punch him in the face then. That was a very clean exemplar.
Let it die.
Wounding Words? I might use you. %50 more damage? I don't know. Our trinkets are pretty good. Yeah, actually, I don't think that's the play. We're going to need Songbook of Touching Dirges to do some work. We're going to need some roasts. Stress heal from the Jester, not the Plague Doctor. I am not familiar with the Plague Doctor stress heal. Okay. Candles and Chocolate is a good pickup. Yeah, Trom. I was baffled as well. Also, hey, how you doing? Let's see. Tuckered Out. Melodophobic and Resolution. Okay, we'll probably... Black Widow doesn't have much. I mean, we could lose Eagle Eye, but... losing Eagle Eye would be... Yeah, I don't want a Greater Heat Shield game. Like, over here we have a whole lot of nothing and a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, let's do it there. Okay, so provisioner. Provision me some provisions provisionally.
Christ.
Oh man, we're broke, aren't we? Candles and chocolate and pipe weed is all we get. Big money, no whammies. Bad, good, good. Oh, that was actually exactly what we wanted to happen there. So you're saying there's a chance. So Black Curse and Black Widow can be our first. They got 1 point for that. Thanks, game. That remains the worst one. So, but if we do, well, we'll use the pipeweed there. Let's see if we can get that one. 1 point again. The game has a sense of humor. We have learned the hard way. Okay, now we definitely want one there. One there. That puts you at 115% stun chance. Okay, so then we'll put the last one there.
There is nothing
We're going to the mountain. We have 7 mastery to spend. Encore's been good to us. We're going to get basically everything I think we care much for. We already got lunge pirouette. Absinthe is a great upgrade here. Stand fast. I love me some Reese's Cups too. That is a good call out, Trom. Let's see. Magrain is great for this fight, especially with our complement of stuff. And it's probably strategic withdrawal, I think. Just in case. Now over here in the Wainwright, we are going to swap those like that. 64 is still plenty of health. And we did have another songbook of touching dirges we could have taken advantage of, but it looks like we're just about done. I mean, I like our gear. I don't think the Wounded Words fits in anywhere. We're going to use up all our smoke bombs before we get there. I think I'm going to swap at least until we get to the final fight. The Curing Cup is fine, but the Peculiar Pods, meaning we land our smoke bombs and our blinds, is, I think, more important. Let that go. And then Eyes of the Void. I'm tempted. We'll leave it at that. I'm going to leave it in my hip pocket, and we'll just see. Let's see. And then you're going to use these for the final fight, which I think means we just put those there. Our combat items look a lot less impressive now that we've done that. But I guess let's go mountainward. We didn't have much time to improve our relationships, so we're hoping we don't get any terrible relationships. Okay. The fact that we don't see any for the grave robber means I think we're good. I'll take all positives and not that many of them. Okay. Bellow and Playout are getting a benefit. Retribution and Cause of Death. Ooh, Cause of Death giving Black Curse a dodge is actually kind of sick. And then Encore and Disorienting Blast. This is basically going to have no effect on our run at all. I need to go back because we had some bad relationships last time. So I suspect this is going to be a nice, smooth run, but like the end here is going to go very smoothly. I am suspecting. Let's see, we can get rid of Hold the Line and put Strategic with... Actually, we'll put Defender on initially. Then over here, Play Out goes away, Slice Off comes in. This remains the same. And I guess this remains the same too. All right, let's do the thing. Well, we're looking healthy and stress-free. If by some strange stretch over these two nodes we end up with exactly 5 stress, I am absolutely going to go into Eyes of the Void. I'm going to use Eye of the Void for that early initial insane pop. I think we need a pocket full of laudanum as well to make it work, I think, Bray. Like with laudanum, I think you can do some insane stuff with it, but okay, let's see. So I'm using peculiar pods. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm just mad now. I go to all the trouble of putting on peculiar pods and that's what I get out of it. Hey game. Can you stop being such a jerk? Like, this is getting a little ridiculous. The Deacon has decided that they're only critting for our entire health pools. It's kind of uncool. Oh, you're stealthy? Annoying.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Seriously, we are... oh, when you healed up? Jerk. Well, we're doing a good job cultivating stress. That's for sure.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Just gonna slow this guy down. Thank you. That's the way that's supposed to work. All right. I'm gonna do this so we can get a stress heal. Terrible hit. Oh my gosh.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
There is value to having taunt here. But now getting the daze here is the best thing for us. Excuse me, you're just invincible, apparently.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it, Black Curse. I generally think of... I generally don't tend towards wanting my tanks to be damage dealers, but I certainly understand the perspective that Crush is a nice flexible hit. But I don't think I would not look at that fight and say the problem with that fight was that the altar lasted too long. If I were to kind of like do a bit of an assessment of the run or of that particular fight. Okay, no. Oh, I forgot to put the smoke bombs on. That's very unfortunate. Forgot to load up on smoke bombs again. That's a bummer. Terrible hit. Absolutely horrible hit. Ooh, also bad. Let's see. How am I going to make this work now? The misplays. The misplays indeed. I think we just double up on the dots here. Well, I'm going to do one of these and I'm going to do a magnesium rain. To get rid of the dodge up front. I mean, it may happen. It may happen, Bray.
Suffering begins. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
If I get a second one, I'm gonna go for the slow. Okay, I did not get a second one. The fire resists are killing me. Okay, that's more than 5. I would call that more than 5.
Malaise, measured and steady.
If we push her back, I don't know if she worships. Nine stress is bad. I mean, it's less optimal than what it was before, right?
Anxiety foments
There's 5 stress.
fears.
If this guy does not die before before the worships go off. Oh, are you seriously gonna worship now? Oh. Okay, no worship is best worship.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Bellow can stress heal? Not in my experience. I'm doing this because I want the Plague Doctor to get a heal off. Or maybe 2, honestly. I don't have Bolster. Bolster does heal. That could be the one you're thinking of. No, we can't. Oh, we can't get the. Actually, oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying you can use it. We can use it to stress heal mutant bread for 1, to keep them on 5. I don't think we could spam Bellow in the fight, unfortunately. I am going to slow my roll to get some healing going here. A lot of tokens fell by the wayside there, but what's gonna be your second action? I don't think that's actually worth it. Let's just swap the 2 of you.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay, that's perfect. So I have a plan, and it is a special kind of ridiculous. So I'm going to put the eyes on Black Curse for riposts that come with a jillion dots. Because I don't think we need the Dark Impulse here. So let's try and make Eyes of the Void work. Whoops. Put Curing Kappa there. Then that's going to go there. That's going to go there. And then we'll just put that. We'll put the smoke bombs there. All right. I think this is interesting. Don't stress heal Black Curse. Your job is to apply copious amounts of stress. And actually, given that we're doing it this way, we don't really need Bellow. Maybe we do Bolster because we can use it to manipulate stress. Because I don't think we need Strategic Withdrawal all that much. We don't need Dead of Night anymore, so we'll go with Absinthe. Okay. Uh-oh. I was like, oh, where is it? I don't know, Bray. We're going to find out.
Pity the great denier. Chained by its
Denial of Reach is annoying here, for sure. Great. Ooh, very nice first hit there. Better than nothing. Good hit. Okay, Denial of Arms is fine. Okay, that was one.
anxiety foments
Okay, we just skipped over it. Hey, the game, chill out just a smidge here. This is... You guys are putting out some damage. Oh, I forgot to use one of these last time. Let's do that. Probably should have healed. That was probably greedy, but...
measured and steady. Lenity. Grace.
Now we're back down to 4.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Keep those taunt tokens going. Okay, Denial of Healing is a little spooky for Black Widow.
Excellent work.
Great hit. What are we sitting at right now? 18, 26, 29. You're at 39? Second one we kill is going to be range, I think. Let's get the Magnesium Rain while the getting is good. Everybody's going to take a heal, so it's like... It's a little unfortunate, but... unfortunate. Let's see.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
A little spooky for the grave robber for sure. Okay. But we have dots. We've got dots. We're at 4 right now, which has seemed like a bad break point for us. Okay, Denial of Reason is fine. I think she has our other healing pots, so yeah, that's fine.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
If that was a 5. Good crit. The dots are going out of control right now. Okay, Denial of Reach is our most annoying one. Let's see, you're taking 30 or 37. We can probably finish you off. Yeah, the blight damage is extremely real. We're at 3, so I can't do much right now. Now we're at 4. Who has a good turn right now? I feel like the Grave Robber has a pretty good turn right now. I also know that we have our second heal, so I can do that. Oh no, you guys are mad about that. Oh, but we didn't have Pirouette up. That's unfortunate. Get rid of the days that came from Encore. Take 1 stress. Okay, we're at 5. So you're saying there's a chance. You're already dead, right? No, not entirely. I think now you might be. I think that does it. Oh, Barristan's at 6 now. Almost impossible to make this work, I feel like. We were a little late on keeping the dots rolling here. Oh, hey, we did get a stress heal. It might work. There might be a chance here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, it did it. It did the thing. We successfully had it do the thing once. And now we can bolster to put ourselves in position to do it again. Amazing. Best trinket ever. We did the thing. Look at us. GG, game. Now I just want to delay as long as possible to give it more opportunities to hit my man-at-arms. I think it's already dead, though, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. All right.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption. At last, the veil
Well,
begins to lift.
we won, The Hellion dying was a bit of absolute garbage. So now I have to decide what we're going to do. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to use the restroom and I'm going to think about it for a second. I have a hard stop today around 4:30, which means we could probably only do 2 regions if we started another run. And if we started another run, I'd like to start another run going for the defeat all 3 chapters type of thing. So that would mean clearing everything out and starting again. Let me use the restroom and then I'll make a judgment call. Be right back. I say as I don't get up. Questionable. Also going to get some water. 1 second. Oh, have a good one, Bray. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in the next one. All right, we're running it back. We're going for the cycle. Ideally, I think I want to go for the infernal cycle. So we're going to try doing an all infernal run for all 3 chapters. But that means we start at 1 again because Aloy decided to get one-shot by an exemplar. So we're going to clear the slate. I do think that the hero selection is the correct hero selection. Like, I like the idea of having Plague Doctor, Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Jester. I think that is a strong set. Mainly because there's some anti-synergy when it comes to some of the other classes. So we have Slayer of Cosmics with a head injury. That's pretty annoying, but that is going to be the plan. Once again, I like Ravager still. Zac, you're getting re-rolled. Means now you come in with Hatred of Swine and Off Guard. Not my favorite. Then Mutant Bread gets rerolled as well. I'm questioning Soloist, though. I don't think I like it that much. I'm going to try Virtuoso this time. I think.
A murderous melody lingers.
And then Slayer of Gaunts and Soft. Yeah, I think Virtuoso could be good for this team. And then for skills, so we go Ravager, Virtuoso. So there was an argument last time for the value of the Vanguard. We have pretty good dot handling ability. So we would go heavier on Crush and Riposte. Let's try it out. We'll go with the Vanguard. So it's gonna be Alchemist, Vanguard, Virtuoso, Ravager. And let's check out skills before we depart. And no, we'll do it on the road. So, as much as I thought about just carrying over folks, if you would like to be part of this gang, you are welcome to throw your hat into the ring once more. And I will happily rename heroes after people. So let me know. If Black Curse, you are welcome. Oh, it's this bug again. You are welcome once again to be our tank if that tickles your fancy. What do we have on offer this time? Wow, this is terrible.
A fleeting impression.
These are all truly horrible.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain. Bask for a moment in the light.
Gosh, I hate that, but we're putting one memory on everyone. All right, Black Curse, we're locking you back in. Anybody else want to get a piece of the action?
Dying star.
Sir Farquaad, who do you want to be? Pick your poison, good sir. Let's see. If it bleeds, can go. We'll do that, and we'll do Bloodlust for now. Now, we're Vanguard this time, so we want Crush. We're less interested in Rampart, I guess, for the time being. Well, maybe it's actually Crush Rampart. Rampart. All right. No. Alchemist this time, Sir Farquaad. I need to make a YouTube short of our Hellion dying, I feel like. Okay, you're really good at making relationships. So, does anyone have anything that makes them really bad at making relationships? Boudica doesn't have a lot of buffs, so we'll go with her.
An unexpected
That is until she gets renamed. All right. Sir Farquaad has entered the chat. 2 more to go. We have a Cursed Hellion and we have a Virtuoso on tap. Okay, love to see the Feast right off the cuff. That's a big get. I like Explosives Magazine. I don't think Stimulating Poultice at this juncture does us much good, so I'm going to save our money. And none of the Stagecoach equipment is particularly transformative. The Vanguard does not have the move resist, so we can't really reliably Leviathan. Also, it's very unlikely we're going to be going to visit the Leviathan very frequently due to likelihood of death that seems to be a regular occurrence with the Leviathan.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Kit! Oh, a Knight Rider reference. Nice. Oh, hold on. Need that final dot. I love that. For those who haven't seen it, Kit was the car in Knight Rider, a 80s show featuring a intelligent car that David Hasselhoff incompetently piloted. We need to deal with these head injuries. The fact that we're all starting out dazed is not a great starting point. And then we have the same dilemma that we had previously, which is that we don't have a toe-to-toe, or we don't have a way to clear winded. Maybe we just spend the first region not getting winded. That's a novel concept, but maybe that's the smarter play. Like, we just save Howling End until we have a little more of an option.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
For now, 10% healing received. I don't mind taking that hit on Boudica. All right, 2 more to go. Nobody wants to be our Virtuoso, and nobody wants to be our Ravager. I am shocked, I say. All right, just getting the pig is decent.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Where we be going?
For the restless soul.
Battle advantage is nice. Now, is Naked and Afraid still incompatible with the Infernal Torch?
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
Apocaloco the Jester. I don't know if you wanted that L capitalized. You can tell me if I have done you wrong. Let's see. I'm thinking for the first region here. I think getting Retribution upgraded and getting Inspiring Tune upgraded is better. And so we're just gonna not use Howling End for the first region. Or Bleed Out, apparently. Maybe we'll put Yop on for a minute. And then once we get some... So, okay, so do we actually... We don't care if we get Naked and Afraid. I would like to go to the Librarian.
And ride out unbound.
So... This will be good science. We're going to learn an important lesson.
Not be denied.
With no smoke bombs, what's in the Provisioner? Oh, we do have smoke bombs in the Provisioner. So we could do the Harvest Child.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
It's tempting. We like the... Oh, let's see. We're all at 10. We're not all at 10. Okay. We're all at 10 on you. Let's say Apocaloco and a Sir Farquaad get the candles and chocolate. We got the 1 pip out of them again. Jeez. So I'm a little torn here. going to minus 10% banter for 3 resistance encounter battles. That's actually pretty good. And the feeder has more going for it. And we do want some of those trinkets for Sir Farquaad to get them powered up. And since we have the smoke bombs, I think we're in relatively good shape. And then I'm gonna grab the whetstone just for that little extra hopeful oomph. We'll see. We'll see how this works. The advantage is that we're gonna gain something out of the region potentially, because we'll probably do 3 resistance encounters. Nothing. All right. Well, I'll take a break even. God, the stance of the Jester looks so awesome. Oh, well, we are going to get to go to the lair immediately. How incredibly spicy. We'll get the blind off really early, and then I guess, yeah, this is no time to waste, apparently. Let's see, we got that. I'm going to put Howling End on just because we might need it, but this is going to be a baptism by fire to be sure. We haven't even gotten to kick the rust off of our party comp and figure out what's working and what's not.
Child's cries.
Slightly obnoxious there. That one. Questionable assortment here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Really? The one-off? That's what you're gonna give me, game? We're taking a bit of a beating on this first one. Four to 8 could still fail to get the kill. How did these guys get healed up by Vile Feast? Is that what happened there? Great job not letting the blind phase you. Holy cow, Sir Farquaad. They really don't want you in the 4 spot, do they?
Lethality writ large.
Designed to be a surgeon, yes. The curse of the surgeon, for sure. Let's see, let's get you guys up front so we can actually do something with you. Oh, I should have crushed. We do more damage with crush now. I forgot.
The slow suffering begins.
It's a lot of bleed. She's going to take all of it unless we get the kill here. So let's fail to get the kill here. Now that we've failed, let's see if we can get any value out of this. Guess not. Okay. Oh, we picked up some replacement smoke bombs. That's nice. Jeez. Is our team just exceptionally slow? It certainly seems that way. I'll do my best, Sir Farquaad. I'll do my best.
Malaise, measured and steady.
She is so annoying. I can't get over how annoying the her lady what is that one called? The maid, I think. She's the worst. All right, we're gonna need some. Oh my gosh, the positioning, the shuffles are driving me bonkers. The one-offs are not helping either. Okay, it actually landed it, so she might die. Mother's embrace. Eight to 14. High chance of getting the kill. Let's do it.
A trivial worriment.
She goes super fast, so okay, we need the heal. So 2 chances for a crit there. More friendship. I tell you what, I can't catch it. What is it? She's still at 38%. Madness. I'm gonna keep nursing this one though if I can. Are we done? No. She's still at 38%. What's up with that? Oh, they're unyielding. I should have noticed that sooner. All right, I'll give her 1 hit. If she dies, she dies.
Messy, but effective.
Okay, so kitchen knives. If target is blighted, 15% crit. Gain on crit. Gain on resist extra action. Okay, we got the bumper crop again. It's an okay haul.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
Great first hit there. Not good, not bad. Yeah, somewhere in the middle, for sure. Miss, please. Not great. Okay, so we gotta get you moved back. Yikes, game. Chill yourself. Well, that's gonna make that much more difficult. Let's see. We don't have a way to get rid of that, so I think we just go for the regular hit. This is going to be not great for us, I don't think. Yep. Gosh darn it. Okay. Maw of Life is going to be a little spooky here. Double blind, too. Jeez. Gotta get her going at least a little. Okay, that blind does nothing. We're going a lot slower, though, here. This is a little worrisome. I'm just going to reposition, I think. Okay. That resist stinks. Yeah, we lose both their turns due to bad RNG. We may die now. It is distinctly possible now that we just die.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, things are getting very worrisome. Is there any way we get this kill? 18? We might. Maybe we Howling End this to get rid of it. Means more Maws of Life. The alternative is we try and get some healing in. Ouch. Okay, I need my front line not getting prevented from acting. And now we just have to pray. Maw's gonna hurt here.
Steady yourself.
Okay, good hit there. Okay, danger zone. Well, we're taking this either way.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
I want the days here because we have Adrenaline Rush, so we do have a heal for her. That's Nightmare Fuel, though. This is very bad. The meat is probably going to kill us. We just need to go fast. Okay, we're still alive. Not necessarily for long, though.
Dragged back from the brink.
We just need the defense, I think. Okay. We may be okay still.
Terminable conflict. directed.
Oh, freaking gutted. I shouldn't have moved back there. $55.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Wow, that was a jerk. That was a jerk move there. We need it not to do Maw of Life, so I think we do that and hope that we push back. We need to get the taunt up here. Okay, we need some big damage here. And we need Barristan not to die. Easiest Harvest Child of my life. Black Curse, I expect an apology for that claim that the lair was too soon. This was perfectly planned.
Long forgotten.
Clearly working on another level.
The loathing abates.
Put Curing Kappa there, and then... Actually, let's put the kitchen knives here. Put that there. We do need to, oh, good. We have a fight on our hands next. For now, I'll put that there. Not a close call at all. The dream is alive. The hills are alive with awfulness.
Shadows of what they once were.
Trying to decide if the blind... I think the blind might be more important right now. To avoid a nasty, like, fell tree coming in. We're going to be taking our time on this fight. Good stress resist there. I love that no one else took a negative stress pip on that one. I kind of want the relationship, even though... Sure, let's do that.
Impeccably timed.
Even though she was going to be basically healed up to full, but that's okay.
Let us hope.
She'll take over the tanking responsibility. And also the getting hit in the face of requirements. Let's see. We can definitely do this to get a little bit of stress out of the way. We are running out of heals, though, so we should be a little cautious. Well, I guess we still have Adrenaline Rush heals, which are the best heals. If we could put some combo here, we could get some healing off of Crush, too. I want to get some positive relationship for this. This fight is still a little spooky.
Measured and steady.
We also only have 2 rounds to finish it, so I should be a little cautious. That helps. I'm following the friendship. Perfect. Okay, final round, 25% chance. I think I'm willing to gamble it for another stress heal out of Apocaloco here. We didn't really heal up any this fight. But we're still alive.
Scavenge what you can.
All the way up and all the way back down again. The cycle continues. Now we have a cultist fight. This is genuinely a little scary. I don't think we're going to do very well here. I just thought about it. When Alloy died, we were running bumper crop, right? So I shouldn't be quite so indignant about the death. I don't like stealth, but I'll take stealth with blind, I guess. So I guess we had debuffed our Death's Door. So. Ooh. Hasten Enemy is great here, actually. If they all go, they don't get to do anything. Well, I guess they get to do that, but... Wow. Their dodges are not to be trifled with. Can I get relationship out of this? No, I can't do anything else with it. I'm gonna do that just so we can get the debuffs rolling.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
God, those riposts are something spicy. Oh yeah, because this is 33% chance to crit because you're blighted, isn't it? Because of knives. Well, 33% of never is apparently still not very often. Beautiful miss there. Another miss. All right, that works too. These only have 5% Death's Door, so these are both dead already. If we could get some combo going. We'd be very happy campers. Yeah, this fight went very well. not due to anything specific that I did. All right, Constantine, you got it. It is Eva, Endurer of Things.
Bravo!
Nice hit there, too. Our hit points just can't catch a break this game. Oh, I'm starting to wonder, Constantine, if it's your naming that is the cursed aspect of the game. All right, we picked up some milk-soaked linen. Don't think that's what we're looking for. Yeah, we're living off travel healing. That is for certain. Let's see, bouncer's belt, whatever. You're still at 60 hit points. That's plenty. Oh, and then who had nothing? There we go. All right. I know we're very early in this run, but it seems like we're not coming up with a lot of goodies. Things have been a little sparse. I guess we do have the leaf spring, and we will hopefully have the cup of tea, which should make our relationships just kind of like unstoppable forces to be reckoned with. I liked having our Virtuoso in the 2 spot. Yeah, this one was in a weird position, for sure. Are you going all the way back to Kingdom Come? No, not really. Keep looking for that. Always worried about this guy from a Baneful Breath perspective.
A slow dissection,
We'll do Mag Rain here.
an unavoidable end.
Oh my gosh, Constantine, that is truly horrifying. I'm so sorry to hear that. I only meant it in jest. I want the record to show. Oh, I can get a little bit of healing off of this? Probably not worth it. Let's just remove some baddies from the equation.
Quickly,
There are a lot of scammers out in the world these days, for sure. It is big business. That's frustrating. All right, let's keep looking for opportunities, but we're just going to try and heal up.
collaboration confers advantage.
Can't seem to get a blind token to save our life. Stop with the Baneful Breath spam. Good gracious. Sir Farquaad just needs to tend to thyself. We're all going, so I'm gonna slow things down, but we have to be... Oh, actually, I can't really get the heal. Gosh darn it. Without waiting for leaving it to the dot, I couldn't get the heal.
Cut down these nightmares.
Holy cow, Constantine. That is truly horrifying. Although I was just responding to what Sir Farquaad said. Didn't mean to imply that you did. Now let's see. We need to do 3 resistance encounters. So 1, 2. Uh-oh. We may not have had the opportunity to get all 3. One of these might have been it, but we're going to have to go off to the left and just hope, I guess. But I guess we're probably not going to achieve our goal. Oh, is this a... Oh, this is one. Okay, maybe we will. Who are you most chummy with? Looks like Black Curse. Or Apocaloco. Let's do Apocaloco, because Black Curse has a good ability to build relationships, and this is a net positive for our for Apocaloco. Let's fight again.
Excellent work.
Good start. Just gonna try and keep our man-at-arms healthy. Probably questionable focusing the backliner, but
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
if we get him, I'll be a happy camper. Even if we take a few uncontrolled hits here. Nice.
Early results are encouraging.
Now we just need a lot of healing. I want to get the heal off of on the Man-at-Arms Crush skill, so. Do we have something on you that is reducing your healing? No. Nobody wants that, eh? We can get one more heal, but we'd be taking one more hit, so I'm not going to bother.
A petty hindrance.
Everybody's sitting at 3 stress. The adversity of the first region is proving not insignificant. Okay, so we have now done 1, right? So we can go question mark 1, 2. That gets us the 3, and then we have one more unknown. I like it. A hoarder. There's some combat items I wouldn't mind picking up.
The enemy
Good start.
and wanes. The slow suffering begins.
We get a lot of value out of Magrain, but getting the front mortarer out of the way is probably more advantageous. I'm still looking for increasing the torchlight to yield benefit. The hoarder does mean another chance to buy trinkets potentially, though, so. Oh, Constantine. That is something in and of itself to be proud of. To have that kind of mentality and ability to let adversity like that roll off your back is something to be very proud of. Now, if only I could get my people to have some health. I don't.
Impeccably timed.
Like no exaggeration. Am I missing something that is making it so my healing is so terrible?
A simple variable,
Ooh, nice.
easily resolved.
I know you know what's going on, Sir Farquaad. All right, let's start putting the damage over here on her, and actually trying to get a little bit of healing done. Because if she takes some hits, we can at least use Adrenaline Rush. Although I doubt that's gonna happen. It shows the 2 healing every time, but it doesn't mean it.
This road cannot be walked alone.
All right, I think I'm done here. No final hit for them. Okay, we're up near a half rather than like the 20% that we were hovering at before. That's something. Oh boy. I don't think we're ever gonna. I don't think this Glimmer is ever gonna do us any good, unfortunately. I was hoping that maybe it would trigger a positive relationship, so it wasn't completely worthless. But ooh, nice long cornfield here. Love to see it.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in 2 places at once.
Busker's Hall. I do love me a Busker's Hall. But I think Brilliant Brew is the best item here. Wow, there's so much good stuff here. The Poison Ring was made so good by the Brilliant Brew, and I think the Brilliant Brew is the better selection. At least we get the Brilliant Brew. That's something. I'm starting to think that Poison Ring might be a feature exclusive. This is looking weirdly familiar. And then I think we do like smoke bombs. I also kind of like wild tea here. It's a cheaper removal, and we don't need anything else. So I think we'll call that good. So I don't think we're coming back to the feeder either way, Black Curse. And I think I don't know that. So the Curing Kappa is an or excuse me, I think that the Poison Ring and the Brilliant Brew are both distant trinkets, which means that they are technically the same rarity, but I know that Brilliant Brew is only available in the feeder, and I'm not sure about Poison Ring. Also, we're having quite a little meltdown on our hands as we drive along, trying to get to our next resistance encounter.
And so they must fall.
Okay, who do you want to take a hit with? Black Curse or Apocaloco? We'll do Black Curse because we can rebuild him. Yeah, but so Poison Ring is the equivalent of Tinderbox, is the equivalent of Fishmonger's gloves, which I do not believe are region locked, but might be. Yeah, pull him forward. Keep pulling him forward. Yes! That was less optimal. Two to four? Could be the kill. Alright. I'll take it. We don't have Iron Swan right now, unfortunately. Yeah, who needs to hold the line? Not the kill. Why are we still not landing anything? Good blind. Let's just get this guy up front. He can still do below the cannon attack, but he can't do Baneful Breath, I don't believe. Oh my gosh, and now I have to move back so I can actually get the stress heal? Sometimes, game. Sometimes. Should have used Noxious Blast. Not sure why I didn't. So. I'm going to risk it for the stress heal. Alright, I was hoping he would survive. We're having a hard time keeping our party looking healthy. Apply on hit. Don't love it. It might be better than the nothing that we're rocking currently. We already have a set of 3 of the, or we already have a set of 4 of the Milk-Soaked Linen. So, all right, let's get our resistance encounter. Eva trades places with Apocaloco. Okay, we need an area where we can really just chill for a second. We have 3 people at 5 stress. We can fix this, but it's going to take a while. God, this guy being present at every fight is just kind of starting to irk me. Also, our entire team having head wounds is also not my favorite thing in the world. Alright, syphilis. When in doubt, syphilis. That was a weak hit. I'm going in. The problem is these guys aren't durable enough to give us any ability to work on our stress, unfortunately. Yep, I knew he was going to do the AoE. Gosh darn it. bringing her down to 5 so that this gets at least maximum value and takes her to 2. So this guy can take us back up again. This is a terrible fight to try and stall out. Gaunt do not make for good stalling enemies. Ooh, this is nice though. No stress healing from that. Alright, the fight is over. Okay. It's not good, but we're balancing on a bit of a nice edge. I will say, I think that...
Let it die.
Oh, they definitely do. Sir Farquaad. Yeah, guaranteed crit tokens definitely result in stress healing. I have used that to my advantage many, 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 many times before. Wow. We're going to take a lot of negative relationship to make this one work. Sir Farquaad, you would be taking a hit with Black Curse and Apocaloco. Eva, you would be taking it with Black Curse and Apocaloco. So we do it over here, but we miss out on the blind token, unfortunately. But yeah, crits, whether guaranteed or not, are have the same behavior, luckily.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Might as well. Getting rid of a Gaunt is good. Nah. Touche, Sir Farquaad, touche. Okay, getting rid of that one Gaunt means that he actually stays where we want him to. I was gonna say, it's a pretty decent chance it ignores block, so no friendship. All right. Leave this one, who hopefully is just gonna blight us and not cause any major issues. Relationship is relationship. I'll take it. We still don't have toe-to-toe upgraded, so our Winded is hanging around. Nothing for anyone here, so... That is a minor bug with kitchen knives. So it shows you the 2 heal even if you're not going to crit. There was a brief time when it showed you the heal only if you were going to crit, and you could figure out if you were going to crit with it, which was quite fun. But yeah, now it just always shows it. All right, I don't think we're getting stress and another heal. We could have waited for another defender there. That was probably the wise move.
Cut down these nightmares.
Oh, unquestionably Black Curse. Although I don't know if they actually ever watched my stream. They did swing by one time. They were in chat once upon a time, which was quite cool. But yes. They definitely are watching, and I'm sure that Defender is going to see the nerf bat. Ooh, losing some laudanum. I didn't think we were that close to full. Unfortunate. Apocaloco's having a little mini hello? Smoke bomb purveyor? I would like to order more smoke bombs. I don't know. I guess if they're giving it to you, ask for more, right? Okay, we have syphilis, which we will get rid of. Then head injury needs to go. Off guard needs to go.
Can be overcome.
Soft needs to go. Spiked skullcap in the house. Some laudanum could be good. That could help us equalize things. I'll buy a stack of laudanum and call that good. Let's see. Put that there. We'll put... Who's the stress one? Apocaloco? Okay, I'll put that there. I'm going to try not to use that stuff, though, if I can avoid it. Yes, we have finally healed, although our mental state is has seen better days. Wow, they're really like, have you considered using invigorating intoxicants? If invigorating intoxicants cleared dots, I would use it. Okay. We know these folks. I really should get Encore on the board. I find myself wanting it frequently. Terrible hit. I can't help but feel like this Hellion is could use some work. She's not devastating with her blows quite like I wish she was. So I do like being able to hit rank 3 there with a crush, for sure. I think that it was Black Curse who was talking about that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
This guy, though, his flesh bagpipe is causing a lot of problems right now. We don't want to get rid of the corpse because we still want to Iron Swan someday, 1,000 years from now. Okay, we like that stress. That is good. Seriously, these hits are just embarrassingly bad.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
We're going to take a crit here, which is going to be annoying. Yep. That was annoying. And I don't really want to put our Hellion in a different rank, so I think I'm just going to take another Clarion Call here. Everybody's at 5 stress. All the cool kids are at 5 stress. Get out of here. Where was that the last 11 times?
This wound, at least, has been...
Okay, now we should play a very slow and conservative stress healing play here. No, so the Ravager is bad at bleeding, does extra damage in rank 1, and occasionally becomes bled. That's all.
A simple kindness.
There's no value in keeping this one around. We only need one.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I wish you could combo corpses. Okay. Wow, you just really don't like that I'm healing them, do you? Well, we'll do this. Yeah, I was wondering. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. would be somewhere in Europe, right? Ah, it is 7 p.m. where you are. Okay, so that puts you on the East Coast. Let's see. No stress heal from that. I'm trying to decide. I don't think I can push back. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try and daze. All right, daze failed. I don't like that I'm taking a crit here, but that's okay.
Steady yourself.
Took 2 crits there. It's lame. We're not getting another stress heal here, so I'm gonna do that. All right, we milked that for all it was worth, for sure. I want the daze? Oh man, can't land a daze to save my life. What is that? Oh, I guess we're winded, but still, some of these hits are just embarrassing. What is up, team? Ooh, a little stress off that. Nice. All right, we made it out. Ooh, another mastery. Songbook of Touching Dirges is good. All right, maybe we're gonna go to the library next. We did get the flame resistant trinket. Oh. Hey, Rob, how's it going? So we're currently trying to do the challenge where you do all of them sequentially and get a memory in each one. So that's what's going on, and mostly the game is just throwing an endless supply of invigorating intoxicants at me. Just more invigorating intoxicants than I could ever utilize. Yeah, Tangle could definitely be on the list too. This team does well with getting locked in place for sure. Yeah, figured we'd try it out, Rob. We had one heck of a death though during our first attempt. Farquaad gets Field Surgeon, insanely huge. Slayer of Swine, ooh, Eva gets Dancing Blades. Dancer's Balance, excuse me. Okay, not bad, not bad. Our stagecoach is going to be potentially designed to maximize banter. That's what it's looking like right now. And I'll put this one on because I don't really like either of these. We will go Bumper Crop again, even though I would say that it probably got us killed in that last one. And then 3 mastery is not enough. Just full stop, that's all. It's just not enough. I think we grab Indiscriminate, so we have some big heals. And Plague Grenade. And then Toe-to-Toe? Or we could go Iron Swan. Where are we going? Sluice? Looks like Tangle.
Everywhere. In need.
We don't really need field hospitals, but I think we're going Tangle.
Mud and rain. Resignation and death.
And then if we're fighting the General... Fade to Black with the combo could be pretty good.
conventional fare.
What does the provisioner have for us? Looks like very little that we're excited about, but we don't have food. We also picked up the oddly tuned loot. So we can zero out someone's stress. Let's start with the Songbook of Touching Dirges, though. Big money, no whammies. Good, 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 bad. Okay, that was one that could survive it for sure. We could save this for later. It is pretty insanely powerful. I think we have enough to get ourselves cleaned up. So maybe we do this. What's our worst relationship? That 10 looks pretty bad. Sir Farquaad and Black Curse. We'll do that. And then we just got stiff knees over here on Apocaloco. Oh, I hate that. Let's see if we can get rid of it. Tippler goes away instead. Womp womp. Back up to 8. All right, we counteracted that temporarily. So food is something we could definitely buy. I'm also eyeing a pipeweed. We get 2 items. Our lowest relationship is that 11. Or we have 2 11s, don't we? No, we just have 1 11. Sir Farquaad and Black Curse. Do we need food? Now that we have Bumper Crop, we're probably okay. Famous last words. I am going to speed up our tank to make that a little more reliable. Quirks always remove up to down, Black Curse? Are you sure about that? I'm going to buy 2 of these. Invest in relationships. Okay, I'll need to pay more attention. Because that's good intel for sure. Does our Jester? No, our Jester's pretty good. Well, you and Eva, and let's get that zeroed out. All right. Okay, I'll pay more attention moving forward for sure. But I think we're ready unless there was anything for baubles. Nope. All right. We got time for one more. This is going to be our last region of the day, unfortunately. Let's hope we get some good relationships or not some bad relationships. All right, we're headed into the Tangle. We had a pretty rocky first region, if I'm being honest. Okay, 2 relationships. We got some respectfulness. Retribution is going to be giving Apocaloco strength. We like that. We don't care about strength on that. And then Amorous is almost always good. Barbaric Yop healing and Bolster removing dots are not going to be particularly useful. All right. Yeah, so we're going to have to science that one out for sure, Black Curse. Okay, so we're supposed to avoid the Hoarder. We can't miss the... Okay, I really like this region layout. And our goal is to avoid the Hoarder, but it's for a healing trinket that I don't think I care about. Oh my, you have to use 4 pouches of Lie? I've got some bad news for you, friend. That is not happening. Eva wants to ruin our stuff, but that's okay. I didn't see anything over there that I really wanted, so... We should have a lot more positive banter and a lot less negative banter, because half of our Stagecoach equipment is devoted to making our banter better. So, if it doesn't work... I don't know what I'm going to do. And we're starved for mastery, so more the merrier. we've really underdeveloped our Hellion. And at least right now, we could use like some linseed oil or something like that to help us control the general. I like having this oddly tuned... Oh my gosh. You see that? I kicked Cheat Engine into overdrive and gave myself some linseed oil. Yeah, almost. Does it balance out the torch? The torch is plus 30 negative banter. Yeah, it does actually basically do almost that. Let's see.
They are heroes.
I'd just assume get some goodies. You two are maxed out. I don't really... No. Oh, this is painful. Your relationships are pretty good, right? Not with Sir Farquaad, but with Eva. I'll do this one, even though we're going to need to work on our relationship with Eva. Okay, Meditative Totem will provide some much-needed... ask and you shall receive. If only it always worked that way, right? Okay, let's see. We'll definitely go right. More fights is better. The Harvest Child head is like the goofiest head, I feel like. They all look a little goofy, but the Harvest Child is definitely among the goofiest.
By hopelessness.
They're frenzied. So SCP is a reference to the game by the same name, is that correct? Oh, Virtuoso coming in big. No stress for you, although the horror still comes in. Howling End. Hey, way to be the worst ever. That was terrible. Gosh, when that 100% stress resist lands, though, that's pretty exceptional. These two needed the relationship, so we'll do that. I did let the crit fly, unfortunately.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Malaise, measured and steady.
So because you are blighted, this is a 23%. Is that... Why is your crit so low? Huh. Oh, I know. Howling End needs mastering big time. 4 of the song guides. There are a lot of things not upgraded. We're struggling a bit with the upgrades, if I'm being honest. The mastery has not been flowing today. So last region we got 4, I think. Okay, Eva needs the friendship. Eva, how are you? Okay, this is actually a pretty optimal layout, and I don't mind getting the vulnerable tokens. So far this region, I think we have 0 mastery this region. We just started it though, so.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I think it's worth failing to get that kill. All right. Jeez. These guys are just a little too resilient, apparently.
A slow dissection.
All right, they're dead. Get wrecked. 3 mastery. And I did get a shrine, yes. I did get a shrine, you're right. So this is 1 mastery here, and last region was 3, which is less than enough. Friendship? Definitely shouldn't have crushed there. Well, I didn't have another option. Now that I think about it. Excuse me, that was a 5%er right there. Not that 5% can't ever happen, but... Gonna try and get a bit of a heal in with, well, am I? Why do I still have incision on my character? That's just ridiculous.
Steady yourself.
Leaving me at 4, like they like to do. All right, we're just done. I need to get incision off my bar. I'm not paying attention to my my plague doctor as much as I should. Sorry, Sir Farquaad. Another bulwark band. I think we have 2 of those now. They might be better than what we're currently rocking. I haven't been paying much attention to trinkets either. I think that's the central premise of this has been... Yeah, I have 2 of them at this point. What was I... Oh, yeah. Incision is a ridiculous thing to have. We'll stab for something. Let's see, and then we have 1 empty slot. Toss some smelling salts in there.
Think carefully.
Some enemy skills definitely have a cooldown for sure. Okay, we want to fight. What an absolute miracle. People actually want to go to the place I want to go. That probably means that this was like an academic study with a shambler. And yeah, we do indeed have 1 mastery for this region.
By hopelessness. A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
Hey, Mutant Bread. Things went poorly on that last run. We had quite the shocker with some surprise death. So I did ask for it. So we are. This is a new run, and believe it or not, the Jester is not you. Is such a thing even possible? I'm sorry for that, by the way, but I wanted to start with a fresh crew. So, how are you two doing? I feel like you're already pretty close. You're at 19, yeah. 2 and 3. Do we want to get rid of one of these? Yeah, not having one of those attack is pretty good.
A promising development.
Yeah, but you got competition from Apocaloco, actually. Well, if this isn't a Howling End, I don't know what is. Well... I don't actually have a way to clear it, so I'm not going to. We gotta save that for later. Later times. We have smoke bombs, so I'm not going to be too precious with them. Now we're at 40. The extra crit on blighted enemies feels like it is barely working.
Steady yourself.
Although the Virtuoso, the amount of stress healing the Virtuoso has done is off the charts. This is probably best for the heal. I'm not going to bother. We're definitely Howling Ending now. 2 off.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay. Only the non-ordained Wriggler is clapper clawing us. You can. You actually can. You're doing just fine. Still 73% Death's Door. Okay.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Even the big ones. I'll do this so that Eva can give it a hack. All right, didn't need it.
Methodical appliance of harm.
73% is not 100%, is a very XCOM learning. When stress damaged, add 1 positive token. Do you think it's to yourself or to a... I guess it is to yourself, yeah. Okay, well, those are two good trinkets that we got there.
The loathing.
Yeah, I've missed my fair share of 1%ers in XCOM. I think it's better than that. I should be using these buttressing bands, maybe? Nah, or these bulwark bands, excuse me. I don't think... They're not that exciting.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
So if we fight, we lose 2 relationship. This one we lose 16 gold. What's your relationship with Apocaloco? It's okay. All right, I'll do this one. I'm not going to force the fight if it's going to cost us a bunch of relationship. We need to refill our coffers. We are lacking in those. The otherworldly fragments we will hang on to for the moment. That's better than that. The smelling salts are fine, and then that's going to be good. All right. All right. The general's going to give us a reverberating redoubt, and all will be right in the world. Oh. I don't love this. We have 2 turns to try and get a blind. Well, there's no value in not putting it up immediately if we're going to get it. Okay, now we know we need to use a smoke bomb next turn. Trying to think. It's just going to replace the tokens anyways. Okay, good kill there for sure. We're going to try and do as much work on her as we can. This is round 2, so we're about to get shot. Oh, and we're not going to get to clear the corpses. So I think we have to hope that we knock her back, just in case. Hopefully the blind doesn't miss. Okay, we get the blind. We're still potentially taking a boom on the front 3. Yep. The blinds, they do nothing. That's okay, though. Ordained. You don't love to see an ordained implication this early in a run. We don't quite have our setup. Yeah, we're not good at removing block tokens, among other things. Let's get you healed. We're about to clear the corpses, which will mean that only our front runners are taking the hit, but our front runners are still taking the hit. Oh, we also don't have a lot of time left. I should probably save Howling End for next turn, when it's going to have tokens. The blinds, they do nothing.
Empowered, emboldened.
We do have Howling End. This is going to be very close. I'm glad I saved Howling End, because these block tokens would have ruined us. So, saving Howling End meant that we could get around the block tokens that were generated, and if we hadn't been able to do that, I think we probably would have been hitting for not nearly enough. Wow. You kill the implication and you get this. Couldn't kick me a mastery to balance that one out. Game. Now, for the general. Is there anything I want to swap in? I still haven't upgraded toe-to-toe. How did I skip that during my upgrade process? That's a little dubious.
No doubt the source is within.
That all looks good for the general. This all looks good. I want Encore for the general. We don't really need Harvest that badly. Bellow could get us out of a jam, and we don't really need Rampart. And then combat items. Toss one of those there. We're not going to use our otherworldly fragments. We're not going to get blinded either. We can dole those out to someone else. All right, let's do this thing. Yeah, 3 elite gaunts. I feel like 3 non-elite gaunts is the more appropriate. I already miss not having Now, let's start out by doing that. I already miss not having Harvest. First fight of the thing, and I'm like, where's my Harvest? We should open with a Magnesium Rain. Wow. Lots of resists this time around, I feel like. Now, unfortunately, the big guy's advance is going to be neither defended nor controlled. I know the flame is getting us. Bellow coming in clutch. Stop that. Uncool game. Let's just keep working on this guy. If we get the block off, that means our Iron Swan will at least be at full damage. Okay. The game didn't listen when I said stop that, so now we're gonna have a problem. I was for sure that let's just do that. I don't think we don't need that for anything else. That will prevent any errant attacks while we get our Plague Doctor healed up. Oh, in fact, we can use them. We'll do that first. Oh yeah, we can use defender tokens to get some good healing in, now that we have Indiscriminate Science upgraded. Yeah, so we get these tokens. Nice big heal out of it. Nice. Anybody else want to build some relationship? Nobody even needs a heal. I think we're just done with this fight. Wow. 16. Not bad. Oh, we got some ablative powders. Makes me think that the librarian could be on the menu. Ugh. That's a hit. Piercing Bolt is always a little spooky.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Almost got this guy down, but not quite. We're going to go for a big Indiscriminate Science here. So... Ooh. Maybe we're not going to. We have a Field Medicine here. So let's just bellow to get rid of that.
Them, that another may finish the work.
Ho ho ho. Spicy enchilada. I feel like after a hit like that, there should be a, we should get a relationship pip, for sure. Don't think we're getting any more healing. So. Okay, no reverberating redoubt. And we got the trinket discount one. It's a pretty bad haul. No locking in place, no...
Locked in a
None
nightmare
of the goodies.
He is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
We start out with a blind. This is for, this is for. This consumes the combo. We can consume the combo somewhere else. Better. Black Curse, you're looking real stressed real fast here. I'm not going to lie. We're going to be double Plague Grenading this time. So... I think we just go for the 16 here.
Excellent work.
I'm not too proud. I will do that. I don't think we're even going to need the linseed. Oh, that's right. You were resolute, weren't you? Smelling salts to get rid of that. Great hits. The blinds are doing nothing, though, I will say. Feels a little bad. We'll hit him. We'll hit you with a stress heal here shortly. I know the retribution is causing the likelihood of meltdown to remain high, but the blind is going to have to work someday, right? Isn't that how blinds work? So we linseed oil, and then we Plague Grenade. If only we had Eyes of the Void, right? Okay, a little bit of a hit there. That's okay. We're not quite to the point of being ready to let the howl fly. Okay. Can't use it on yourself. So, massive heal for anyone but you, apparently. And no relationship gain, unfortunate. Yes, Field Medic does not take the action, which is why it is so insanely good.
Malaise.
23 means he's on Death's Door as of next turn. Yeah, it makes Field Medic so good. I think I can probably safely bolster here to try and get things a little in check before I stress heal. Well, nope. The timing's not going to work out on that one, is it? I'm going to do that one because With 23 and him going next, we're not going to get the kill. We already have the taunt, though. Well, maybe we do this. I hate that we still get the stress when you get the kill. Yeah, so Pyromania is the... Rob is correct. Pyromania takes the action, which is why it is considered a negative, for sure. All right, I don't know how I feel about that. This haul was not great. But we have the loot, so if we end up limping our way in, it won't be the end of the world. You're too fast right now, so we might as well just make you faster. I think this is probably going to get gotten rid of. Footman's Grog is just unfortunate. It's probably better than that, but like we're struggling inventory-wise right now in a big way. We've also almost used all our smoke bombs. We only got one ablative powder. Better than a neutralizing powder. We'll let those two go. We're not that wealthy either. So lots of bad stuff going on. Bottle case can definitely go. All right. I feel like everybody needs better things. Does anybody have an opinion on where we go here? I don't really want to do a cultist fight. We can go to either of the question marks. All right, we'll go question mark into question mark. Pakaloco needs to get strumming on that banjo.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
Yeah, I agree, Rob. I think it would make sense if Pyromania had a red icon. This stress heal was optimal, so there was no point in waiting. I was thinking about trying to use bolster to get them equalized, but I'll just use bolster next time. Oh, that would be really cool, actually, Rob. I love that idea. Have Pyromania be a negative quirk on everyone except on the runaway. I love that. That is such a cool idea. Oh yeah, that was an especially lovely one to get. Let's see. Might as well just put that out there. You could do something like Pyromania is a negative skill unless you have a flammable skill equipped. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. But I kind of like that concept. Doing good work, buddy boy. I'm doing that to get him down to 5 so that we can maximize the value of Inspiring Tune. We don't need the linseed oil anymore because I don't think we're ever going back.
A steady subtraction
Thank you for the shout outs, Rob. I appreciate it. If you're hanging out in the Twitch world, Rob just linked you to my YouTube, which is the most free and best way that you can support me is tossing me a subscription on there. So I would love to have each and every one of you over there.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
And also join the Discord. If you're not already a member, it is a great way to connect with the community, talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly of the games that we are playing. As a side note, it was already mentioned before, but the Darkest Dungeon 2 channel now has what will become a permanent thread of the most legendary heroes that we eventually retire because they just make winning too easy. Rusty was the first inductee.
No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that followed.
I think I'm gonna have to take all of this and then throw some of it away. Like the candle we don't need. Milk-soaked linen I don't really care for. Invigorating intoxicants are numerous. The second bottle case I've had to throw away in recent memory. Definitely that slime mold can go. The clotting poultice can go. We're on chapter 1, so the soothing poultice might be useful. We still haven't had our sluice, so we're guaranteed that the next region is going to be the sluice, because every run has a sluice. That's why we invited you. Let's see. Put that there. The linseed oil can go. Put the holy water there. There we go. I'm going to save some of the mold because we've been super broke this run, and I don't have any other food. If I get some other food, I will consider it, but like we're running no food right now, and I'm about to get rid of bumper crop because the death blow resist is spooky. Oh, trust me, Rob, I'm still mad about it too. Believe you me. I can't believe we didn't get a reverberating redoubt. I was promised a reverberating redoubt. Relics are good for food, but relics are good for a lot of things. Food is not the only thing that relics are good for. And when I can use slime mold, which is only marginally worse than some of the other alternatives, I don't mind it. Crit for crit there. I'm letting the Gaunt live for a second because I want to stack up hopefully one more stress on, not Eva, but that crush did feel good. I'm not going to lie about it. Good job, you two. Way to beat the crap out of that corpse. I don't think toe-to-toe gets the kill here. Perfect. We got time, so we're gonna shuffle. Oh, you know what I just realized? The best thing about the relationship update, they never block you from moving anymore. That was suboptimal. Yeah, you can always move. That is an incredible change. 2%. We're sitting on full anyways, so I'm just gonna let that go. Yeah, that's my theory, Black Curse. That's what they did with the first game. And I think it makes a lot of sense for them to be developing the corpses behind the scenes right now. I think it's going to look awesome. Not that I don't like the placeholder corpses, but some of the enemies are just so epic. I want to see a Shambler corpse. Well, given these two options, I'll take the stealth and the blind. Thank you very much. Hastened enemies? I'm going double Iron Swan here. What do you think? Can we do 21 and 2 Iron Swans? Well, if that is any indication, no, we cannot. Nope, we cannot. Hey, Bray, welcome back. Were you going to bed? I hope that's not the case, because if you were going to bed, I'm going to feel bad that you are back, clearly indicating that sleeping did not go to plan. Yeah, it's way more manageable now, Rob, and it feels good, for sure. 6 to 11 could have been the kill there. Daze is a bummer. Bunch of low rolls, still got the job done though. It's gonna be weird going back to not having a mountain of hit points, but well, I like where our stress is living at the moment. Ooh, I didn't put Harvest back on. That was a mistake. Although, what did I swap out for Harvest? I think Slice Off. I need to go Slice Off over Harvest. They're so similar. Well, Bray, their loss is my gain, as it were. Welcome back. Probably should have taunted there. That was greedy, but extreme overkill. Yeah, the positive relationships having downsides felt weird.
Eager to ply his trade.
Oh, Trinket Organizer is a really good one. I think we'll be keeping Trinket Organizer, which means Surgeon's Table I think might go away. That can definitely go. Footman's Grog can definitely go. And one medicinal herb. This potentially... the smelling salts have actually been kind of useful. I'll let the medicinal herb go. Yeah, they may have gone a little too far in the other direction, potentially. Now that slime mold can get thrown away. Yeah, and I love that we have a creature den into a hospital. Ooh. Random smoke bombs? My goodness. Boxing gloves are meh. Well, given the choice, I'll spend the money to have a whole bunch of stuff we throw away.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
I'm not going to throw those things away. We can put this on anyone and it's fine. This is okay. Undeserved combination. We're mostly spending time in that slot. I'll do that over that. We don't need the slime mold. We don't really need the restorative herbs either. Especially since we're going into the sluice, I'm probably not going to carry these over to the next time. I love the candles and chocolate. I like the apples and cheese. I'm going to hang on to the slime mold. Gonna keep the trinket organizer because we do have one more region to get some bomb trinkets. Soothing Poultice is looking pretty cuttable. I need to discard 3 here. This is actually getting a little challenging. Now, we don't have anyone who's rocking... Yeah. I'm going to keep the Dark Impulse. If I keep the Dark Impulse, I can let the Ablative Powder go. And then if I keep the Dark Impulse, I can let the Soothing Poultice go. Alright. That was easier said than done. Good resist, though, Eva. Way to take it to the man. Okay, picked up a few relics. Not enough to push us over into fullness. Somehow I managed to dodge that loot pinata. Okay, who do you have the best relationship with? Black Curse, to no one's surprise. That is the Jester exclusive item, and I'm saving it. Oh, I don't have Harvest on my board. Oopsie. I said I was going to fix that, and then I didn't. The blind there is really annoying, but it's okay because we can... Whoa, blind improved dodge. Don't tell me the odds on that one. Oh, I'll show you when we get done with this fight, but the short version is we have no way to remove Winded right now, so we shouldn't do this. Yeah, it zeroes out everybody's stress and gives you 10% stress resist. I don't like that they're spreading their Blightios all over the place. Okay, they are both going last, so if we can secure both kills here, then we're going to be in very good shape. Well, we need... Hold on. This is 5 to 9. Okay, we still haven't gotten this kill. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to get both. Oh, we might. Hold on. If we do that, now we just have to get Sir Farquaad. 7. Yeah, nice. Okay. So we get a full turn here, which is the best case scenario. We get a full turn, they get nothing. So we can bellow to clean everything up there. And then I think we focus down the doggos. Because they generate so much taunt. It's so annoying. Ooh, the resist there. I feel like our alchemist is not doing all the alchemisting that we need them to. Yeah, the single worm is a good setup for sure. I guess we'll just keep doing that. The resists are insane. Jeez. Hey, Rose. It's good to see you as always. How are you doing?
A brilliant conclusion.
So everybody's dead but the worm. So the worm is just gonna either chow down or hit Black Curse. Love to see that. Now, if we have Magnesium Rain up this turn, that would be fantastic. How good is your relationship with Eva? 17? All right, I think it's worth doing that, even though that's a little bit of a greedy play. That means we're not going to have any weird crit tokens or anything like that. All right, maybe we're not going to have any problems at all. Ho ho! All right, nice. Very clean.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all.
Discount on stagecoach items. Not since the last major one, Rose. Ever since the overhaul of the relationship system, there has not been any changes. I can use that there, but I think it's just gone now. Got 2 Stake and Spuds now, so we can get rid of that. I like the Trinket Organizer. So yeah, so this is the Oddly Tuned Loot, which is the Jester signature item. It's entire party minus 10 stress plus 10 stress resist. So, good stuff. And then Whiskey Bottle goes, and we're good to go. All right, we've kind of come into our own. I feel like we have our feet under us in this run. Not that a 60-point Deacon hit with a bleed couldn't still ruin things, but I don't know that we can plan around that. Okay, no diseases. We could pick up some leeches. Let's do it to be on the safe side. And then we just got 2 laudanum. So let's get 2 more laudanum just to fill out that laudanum slot. Stiff knees is annoying.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I want to lock Field Surgeon. I think that's that good. Yeah, but that's the only one. Yeah, we just need some mastery. We have 6 at the moment on us, which 6 plus 1 in our pocket from the creature den, and we might get 1 from this fight. So we could potentially have 8 or 9. Any changes I want to make for this fight? Not really. Given we're so unupgraded. Oh, wait, actually, given that we're so unupgraded, more smoke bombs. I'd like to hang on to the smoke bombs, though. Yeah, I think we'll always use Field Surgeon. Okay, yeah, given that this guy is ordained, we are going to focus on the back ranks here. I forgot to put Harvest on again. Don't know that it's going to matter. We are going to double Encore here to try and get the Blights going.
A brilliant conclusion.
Turn order was a little wonky here. Very, very fast cultists. Oh, big money there, though. With 7 already, I have some degree of confidence that I think we're gonna just wreck these fools back here.
Section. An unavoidable end.
Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Two to four. If someone's gonna take a weird hit, I would just assume have it be her. Okay. No weird hits. Was hoping for the blind there. We've already got a taunt up, so I think we just... Jeez. I think we just keep 16-zing everything. The Blight is enough to get the kill. Alright. That was a pretty darn clean fight compared to the last time we were here, and Aloy decided to do some badness. Well, we got our annotated textbook that they've been throwing at us like it's going out of style. Chance to produce traps? Don't think so. Harvest! Thank you, Rob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, we'll fill that up. We didn't use anything else. And then... Yeah, I'm not going to use annotated textbook. Even for the healing. It's not worth it. But harvest in place of slice off. There we go. So it looks like we will get the 8 mastery that that I suggested we might. Decent. Oh, I wish I could keep going with this run. Actually, wait, we're going to have the sluice after this, so we will be able to do the sluice. Because that's a fast one. Oh, a bonus feast. That's why you always keep an inventory slot available. There are very few things that I would be like, feast? But I think this is a forced sluice. We'll see. Sir Farquaad becomes generous. Apocalypto missed the mark. Black Curse becomes selfish. And Eva is a sprawl scrounger. We don't want that. I mean, I guess I'll take it and we can throw it away. Oh, hey, we got... Ooh, we got improvised strategy too. Oh my gosh, we got a second oddly tuned loot. Are you joking me right now? What is even going on here?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
All right, we're going to the sluice. They multiply. Certainly seems that way. I'm going to get rid of the blueprint tube because now we're going to be getting trinkets, which I like. We'll put this on. I don't like bumper crop just because I think it's gonna get us at all the wrong moments. Wow, an appalling apron and a skull cap. This is the second time this has happened. Do we want to go all bone saw-y? Okay, let's start out with, okay, let's take a deep breath and let's start to do some inn-related stuff. So, okay, so if indeed this is true, what is the wild tea going to strip if it strips a positive? Is the theory that it's going to remove Slayer of Gaunt or Early Riser? Well, let's use it nonetheless, and let's see what it removes. Missed the mark in Early Riser. So it did the bottom of the two. Okay, that's fine. Early Riser I would have liked to keep. So improvised strategy. When defended, plus 25% damage for the party. We might want to save that. And then 16, 14 is our lowest. 14, Sir Farquaad and Eva. Okay, are now looking good. We got too much stuff in here. We have no other negatives, so... Oh, wait, we have selfish, so we'll do selfish there. Positive goes down to up. So they both go from the center out? Is that what you're thinking, Black Curse? Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff here. I don't even know where to begin. This is honestly overwhelming. Greater Protectorate can go. I think Bumper Crop can go. I don't want to mess with low Death's Door. I'm trying to decide. I feel like I keep both oddly tuned loots for the end of next region, even though, because like they presumably stack 20% stress resist is insane. For the sprawl, I don't even think we use our steak and spuds. Well, we usually get food in the sprawl, right? Maybe not. We need to have a little bit of space for other things. Yes, they are the exact same trinkets as last time on the Plague Doctor. Go figure. Okay, let's see. Were we going to buy anything over here?
For wealth no longer has meaning.
What are we rocking on Black Curse right now? Commendation is pretty crummy. Well, but the Greater Wolf's Blood, we can have another one.
Means of mastery.
Let's do our mastery really quickly. We're super overdue on upgrading Eva, so Eva's just getting hooked up. I can't believe Crush has been doing that much damage unupgraded. It's kind of disgusting. Okay. Well, that's done. So, Wax Inoculant definitely goes here. And then for relationships, let us drop the Feast. Yeah, I like Commendation for the HP almost exclusively. But I don't know that we need to be this fast. I mean, fast has been good for us. Does anyone else need to be fast? Not really. Okay, so we don't need the Greater Wolf's Blood. I mean, I'm tempted to get the Bonesaw and the Spiked Skull Cap for our Jester. Like, the Clenching Claws is bad. Yeah, let's do that. Someone else is going to have to become our person. And then this, we don't really want to be planning to take stress damage there, I don't think. Well, maybe it's fine. Clenching Claws can go. And then the Apron is just really good. We can't afford it though, so no worries there. Okay, so buy more smoke bombs. Buy candles and chocolate. What's our lowest relationship now? I think it's Black Curse and Sir Farquaad at 15. They are now at 17. Okay, so our relationships are looking really good. I think I'm going to save all of this for the mountain? No, for the region before the mountain. Because we're going to the sluice now. Yeah, I don't think we're going to fill up 10 slots, so I think we're fine. Yeah, it originally was on there, but I really like the Men-at-Arms being fast, and I really like the HP. So, I think it's better that way. And then nobody currently has smoke bombs, so we need to fix that. Okay, let's just go to the sluice. Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. Let's see what we got for relationships. That's, for being basically full, that was pretty underwhelming.
A bond to be counted on.
I thought it was supposed to target mastered skills more. It just avoided every mastered skill that we have. Jeez, that's actually terrible. Okay. Healing, 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 and dodge. I might... The dodge on Bellow I might use, but... So, Bray, the only issue is the crit token is not put on the person that you target with command. It is put on the man-at-arms. So it doesn't work the way you think it should.
This is swine country.
Maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It's been a long time. At one point, I don't think it worked that way. But it does say target command skill. Let's try it out. Well, it isn't that way with the Runaway. The Runaway has a similar ability, Firestarter, and then they have something that makes Firestarter give crit, but it doesn't give crit the way that you think it should. We'll try it out. Let's test it out with command. I don't need bolster on the bar right now. Yeah, we'll test that out. Let's see. It's going to be the resistance encounter. One thing to be mindful of with the Sluice is you don't always get enough resistance encounters to keep your loathing down. So your loathing can get a little out of control.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the
Eva, you can take the hit with Black Curse and we can fix it. And I like getting the blind here. It goes to the person you target? Okay. The Runaway one does not, which is always really frustrating. I wish certain skills didn't remove stealth. Like that's a good example right there where like I feel like it would be really cool if I could say use command and not have to worry about it. Swing and a miss. So far, so good with our new plan here. We did give him wax inoculants, so there it is. All right, I'm a believer. 5 bleed? Okay. Might as well. So it does go on the person you target, and as a result is pretty sweet. This is just annoying, though. Do I have any way to hit you? Taking 3. If I do Encore here, I might get Magnesium Rain, and I might get the kill. All right. Aww. Yeah, so Undeserved Commendation, slightly better than I thought it was.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Rousing Recorder, I could not be less excited about, though.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, still got plenty of space. 28 leagues to go.
The pitiless stamp of
So we get like 2-3 mastery out of this. That would be absolutely amazing. Wilbur, all growed up. Wilbur needs their own icon. The fact that Wilbur and the other big guy have the same icon is a complete disgrace. How in the world does Squeal hit for 15? That's unbelievable. I'm already hitting pretty hard here, so let's do that. Ordained Wilbur is nothing to scoff at. Let's see. Technically, if I wanted to blind, I could do it that way, but I think this is fine. 2 to 25? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Wilbur's probably just going to do something cheeky again, so we'll just put in more damage, I guess. Good hit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, I find myself liking command more. So I was just going to see if we could get rid of this guy before he did something. Okay, we'll have a blind for Wilbur again. Okay, just kidding about that blind.
The work continues. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Shattering Squeal. Delightful. Just gonna do a bit of recovery here. Beautiful.
Empowered, emboldened.
All right. Squealing since DD1. It's true. It has to be quite the squeal.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Apply to attacker when hit if flame less than 40 days. So we could get a bunch of dazes. If any enemy has that, this is more of a leper trinket, I think. It doesn't really work for our current setup. Ah, the flesh. Okay, well, everybody wants to fight, so... Eva and Sir Farquaad. Okay, Apocaloco looks like they'll be getting a lot of benefit. So Wilbur kind of is the boss for the sluice, but I understand why that's not completely satisfying. Like, in the same way that there is Her Ladyship and Bonsai Barrett and I forget the name of the one from the Shroud, but double plague grenade here seems like good for business. That's my girl.
Early results are encouraging.
Guess he had a weakened token. Field Surgeon, 5% of the time on turn start, Field Surgeon will do you the solid of resetting your, giving you a free healing solve to dole out. which is pretty incredible, honestly. It's very good. We'll see if it procs again during the sluice, but it's great when it does.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, there it is. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. So we'll see it in its full glory shortly here. So at the start of the turn, you get this icon, and then it shows up as a healing salve. And you heal someone, but the amazing part of it is you don't lose your turn.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The stress is we're just teetering on the edge here. And I don't think we're picking up any more stress, which is why I decided to just go for it. Yeah, you're holding a healing salve, but you have to use it on someone else. Is an odd one. Oh. Gonna go fishing for a defender proc here, I think. For some relationship. Doesn't look like it's there. Try for the heal. Alright, we're out. But yeah, actually, I didn't realize command is also really, really good for farming relationship.
Pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Oh, the sickening silence. That was good in another run for us. Well, it was okay. I think I ended up replacing it at the end. But actually, I might have done a run fully with it. It would be really good in chapter 2, I feel like. But I can't help but notice that our stress has taken a turn. Are we lost? No, we know exactly where we're going, Black Curse. I feel like there's a... It shows up a surprisingly large amount of the time, Bray. Honestly. It's kind of shocking. We can heal next time. So let's get the blind in while we have a moment. I'm doing this one because I want the direct damage to remove the block there. This big guy is not ordained, so we should be able to blow him up pretty quickly. 12 to 20 is good. 15, 26 I guess is better. Let's do that. Probably should have taunted up there.
An opportunity squandered.
I want a trinket that activates when you have exactly 2 stress on everyone. That's what I want. Oh, you're 1 off? Sure. We'll put you on 1. Oh, no, put you on 2. Never mind. Max out these relationships.
Steady yourself.
26 is a big hit.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
All right. I can't decide. I think I actually might like getting the sluice earlier in runs
World to see.
because it is like there's a like especially like ordained skeevers and ordained wilburs are actually like decently dangerous. This will not be a mastery-free sluice, so we got that going for us.
The brutish creatures must be confronted.
Oh, I mean, your relationships are all maxed out. We can probably take a hit. I want to know if it just took away 2 or 1, though. If it was 2, I'm not sure I would have done it. Especially not to fight a second Wilbur. It was 2 on each of them. That feels like too much. I don't know, Bray. You might want to try reloading. Sometimes if a stream has been open for a while, things can get a little funky. But as far as I can see on my side, it is my connection is excellent. So take that for what you will. Nine plus 3, yeah, that's exact lethal.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Them some big heals. Let's see. All right, let's try and get the stealthy one out. Nice, got him. Perfect amount of stress not to be
A deliberate,
easily dealt with.
methodical appliance of harm.
Just put him on death's door. I guess emboldening vapors could probably be pretty effective as an early game way to build relationship.
Pleasant in the extreme.
Maybe we have to start thinking about
Work is noble.
things in that context.
Necessary.
Standard of the 9th. You might as well take that. Do I like Standard of the 9th more than speediness? Yeah, I think I do. I don't need to be speedy right now. I have no need for speed. What were you holding before? Laudanum? Let's give you more laudanum. Gonna keep the linseed oil just in case our last region is Tangle. Because there is no better item in the game than linseed oil for taking down the general. Who knew that the humble linseed oil would be the bane of the general's existence? Now, you took a hit there. All right, we're going to take the hit with you. I so rarely use Courageous Abandon. Boy, we've gotten a lot of fights this run, though. All right, I'm going to greed this a little.
Malaise, measured and steady.
2-point pig sticker is my favorite. Don't think we're getting there with you, so let's do that. Would love the crit there. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. Oh, the double crit there is so annoying. All right. Well, now things are way messier. We don't have bolster on the board. So I'm just going to do that. I'm quite disappointed that...
Persistence will overcome the greatest of threats.
I guess we're only one off, so I'll do that. A crit there for one stress heal would have been great, but this is fine. Take you down to 3. Good job, team. Punch that corpse like it's going out of style. I miss bolster a little bit. Always surprised when I see a 7 hit out of Noxious Blast. And then I'm just fishing for crits to see if we can get a little more stress healing. Nothing, though. Oh, well. Could have farmed a bit of relationship with the Man-at-Arms there. Another mastery, though.
This work is noble,
Peculiar Pods
necessary.
might be worth taking. I do like its ability to allow us to land our blinds. We have 1 laudanum left. Now we need the laudanum more. Let's get the stress healing. You can never have enough stress healing.
The pitiless
This has been a long sluice.
can be heard ahead.
My 4:30 cutoff time is looking more and more like what look like we're just barely gonna make it. Ooh. Can you obliterate masses or obliterate body anywhere? You can. Okay, we need to be a little careful about that, I think. Better safe than sorry, I think.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Yeah. Feeling really good about that decision.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't know if Taunt would have stopped Obliterate Body, but I'm glad now I don't have to find out. It's going to make for a good Howling End right there. Ooh, I really thought you were already dead. Thank you for taking 2 turns to die. Nice.
Measured and steady.
This should be a fun Howling End. 53? It's not bad.
In conclusion,
Impressively still doesn't put this thing on death's door, but let's go for the blind if we can get it. Didn't get the blind.
the fiend's strength
9 blight. Not bad. I think that was all from 1. Maybe not. Okay. Nobody at 5 stress, so we didn't miss out on any opportunities.
though unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Let's see. Doo-doo. Got that. We'll take this and this. Staggering Strikers, I don't think. There's a world where Staggering Strikers, like we could use it against an Exemplar potentially to get that final bump in. But at some point, I'm hoarding too many trinkets for situational things. Put those there for now. So it's because of good RNG from the Virtuosos, each ally on turn start, they resist 100% of stress. So basically, randomly 15% of the time, Apocaloco makes someone immune to stress, which is pretty awesome, all things considered. We did miss out on an idol there.
Rest now for a time.
Flawed release on Apocaloco is annoying.
Precious relics remind us of
Wow, we get another chance at the apron if we want it. Also, how are our relationships just looking? We're at the good doctor. Oh, so we would have removed any diseases we had. So we're 2 off there. We got 2 off there, 1 off there. We are really good. I think this is the time to use the oddly tuned loots. I mean, I think now is the time to use everything, if I'm being honest. Let's dole out our mastery. What's still in need? Encore is still in need. Bellow is a good one to have. So is Stand Fast, though, for the Exemplar. I think I'm actually going to grab Stand Fast for the Exemplar. Command is interesting because it removes the rest. So now the question is,
every turn.
do we want to kill a librarian or do we want to kill a... We can either lock in the lock-in place trinket, or we can potentially get the crit trinket and get a snappy swig. I think the snappy swig is better. So I think we're going to the sprawl.
Nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation.
And yeah, I think these are better used now. Can we even use 2 of them? We can. Improvised strategy, I think also now gets used. We'll go in double. Yep, so 20% stress resist is going to be insane. We should cruise through this next region pretty effectively. And then... what do we have for food to buy? I'll buy one more good food. Now, if someone is going to be using the Snappy Swig, it is likely Apocaloco. We're not getting a Reverberating Redoubt, but I think that's fine. Put that there. Death's Door can go on Black Curse. We don't need to get rid of that. Crit can go there. We could put the Snappy Swig here. We're never going to be fast enough to utilize it, though. I am also about to log off, Rob, so I totally get it. Let's see. So the pig doesn't even do much for us. Most of our relationships are maxed out, right? We have two 19s and an 18. Well, the pig makes those 19s 20s, so we'll grab that. And then if we go for the candles and chocolates, we can max everything. Also, the Appalling Apron. It's a good tank item for sure. Let's do that. I'm gonna greet it. I want to be max relationships on everyone. This guarantees it. Oh, we're already max on everyone? We had an 18 in there. How did that happen? How weird. Huh. Okay, well, we have that for patching up any dings in the finish next time.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Appalling Apron, I don't think... I mean, I like the concept of it, but I don't think we go for it. The Laudanum... We're already going to be resisting 25%, so I think we're fine. So we'll pick up here next time. I'm sorry I can't keep going, everyone, but this is going to be the end of the stream. If you're hanging around and you enjoyed yourself, I would suggest you join the Discord. We now have a Hero Hall of Fame there that you could eventually be entered into if you become powerful enough. And other than that, if you're over in Twitch world, tossing me a sub on YouTube is free for you and hugely supports the channel. But for now, let's see if anybody's playing Darkest Dungeon. We'll send a raid someone's way and keep this party going. Oh, Shuffle FM has a big crowd today. Why not? Send you over that away. All right, have a good one, everybody. I'll see you next week. We'll be starting with a librarian. But for now, that does it for me. Take it easy, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace out.